I'm so muted. You know, I always come in here and then I'm like, I don't have anything wrong with me. And then I sit down, it's time to stream, and I just like cough a bunch for like 5 minutes because I don't know, stage fright or something. And I mute my microphone and then I unmute my microphone 5 minutes into the video when chat reminds me. Thank you, Alistair. I am unmuted now. Welcome to the Vera channel. I am your host, Vera Proxima. This is the first actual Christmas stream, and that hole in my roof has still not been fixed. We're going to play video games, but first, I'm going to credit the person who designed these lovely snow things. It's the same person who did the snowfall, so I want to shout them out since they made cool stuff that I'm using on stream. It is Negativo0 is the username. Go check them out. That's their username on Coffee and Twitter. There you go. There you go. I hope you're all having a good day. It is the second day of Christmas week. Christmas is coming up this Saturday for those who celebrate it. It might be different days, different countries. I actually don't know. Holidays are weird. I don't get how dates work. I mean, Christmas is like an arbitrary date anyway. I think it's always the 25th, but the date itself is pretty arbitrary. Whatever, that's fine. It's just a cause to celebrate with your friends and your family and big jolly men in red suits with big beards who come down chimneys and deliver presents. But before we get too deep into that, I'm going to check to see if anything has finished processing on the emote fronts. No, it is not. So a little bit of an update. A couple emotes you'll see are missing right now. And there's a reason for that. The reason a couple emotes are missing right now is because I removed a couple emotes temporarily. And I upgraded one emote from a non-animated emote into an animated emote. And then I added a couple other new ones, but they're all going to take like a day or two until Twitch approves them. They need to make sure that none of them are like super offensive or anything. But yeah, as you can see, everything that Alistair just posted, those are all still good. But we're going to have more soon. I'm trying to go super crazy with the emotes. And I realized I have 3 animated slots. So we have 2 more animated emotes coming soon, as well as a couple new non-animated emotes. There's going to be 7 non-animated emotes and 3 animated. And that's exciting. And I'm trying to vary it up a little bit more instead of just a whole bunch of my face, because you can only have so much of that. We need more fun stuff like that to go in there, is what I'm thinking. So we're going to have some more variety coming soon to a subscriber emote section near you. But I also added back the redeems. The redeems, right? The unlock a random emote. The redeem costs 80 now, so you can easily unlock a random emote by watching the stream for less than an hour. You don't even have to be here that long if you want to have a random emote. If you want to pick a specific emote to unlock for the day, that's, I believe I set that at 160. Unlock okay, maybe I didn't set that one. Whatever. Unlocking random emotes at 80 right now. So I'm messing around with that stuff. I'm trying to make everything a little bit cheaper. Some stuff was a little too expensive, and we don't need that. We don't need that at all. I just realized that the free ad space isn't running, but free ad space is always a thing we have too, and that's also cheaper. Everything is cheaper. The only thing that's not cheaper is the nothing redeem, because I can't make that cheaper than it already is. Thank fucking God. Hello, Amriv. Welcome to the chat. Just doing a little talking about emotes and updates to the stuff. Yeah, there you go, Amriv. I made all the redeems cheaper, but you know, you can still just go for that nothing. It's still there. And if you want to throw your points into it, I can't stop you as much as I try. But yeah, so anyway, enough bookkeeping. Let's move on to the schedule, which is also bookkeeping, and I don't think I actually updated it with the right schedule. No, I did not. My bad, guys. We're going to get to the schedule in a second, because first I have to do a new prop redeem. So let me just turn off this old schedule. Nobody needs this old schedule. Ew, gross. And let's go get another prop to add on to. This will be our first Christmas prop. I don't think we had any props on Sunday. Did we? I don't know if we had props on Sunday. But we have props now. And we're going to make it extra seasonally accurate. VTube Studio is very, very painful to look at right now because it is a bright, obnoxious yellow color for me. But I'll make do. There's a new section here. What is this new section? Okay, that's a new feature. We don't need to mess with that today. Let's add thing. Let's start with the basics. We're gonna start very simple and let's just type in Christmas here, right? Chris. Okay, yeah, that didn't work out very well. Let's type in Santa hat. We're gonna have a Santa hat. Perfect. And I bet this fits on my head wonderfully because my head fits things very well. Cheap emotes are a good idea overall because they kind of work as mini ads for your channel. I know I usually take a peek at the streamer if I see a neat emote. Exactly. I didn't need for them to be that expensive. I just didn't have a good. Yeah, that's on. I think that's actually on. There's no way to get the Santa hat perfect. It's actually probably better if it goes over the edge a little bit because it's just a little wonky either way. Yeah, I realized that all the redeems were a little too expensive because I didn't have a good grasp on how long it took to get channel points. And on top of how long it takes people to get channel points, you actually get channel points quicker if you're a subscriber, and that's still kind of slow. So, this way it's quicker for the subscribers, but for everyone who's not subscribed, who totally matter. I don't need you to be a subscriber to watch this channel. I appreciate having everyone here, but I want everyone to be able to access the redeems, and it just took way too long for the average viewer to unlock stuff before, so I wanted to make it simpler. I love that you can put the Santa hat on the emotes like that. I didn't know that one was an option until yesterday. I only know about the ice cube and the snow, but mine should be big like that. I'm not going to go that big. That's fine. This is fine. Yeah. Anyway, I got a hat. Let's get the actual schedule up here because I need to update this screen and I fucked up and forgot. My bad. How's everyone doing today? Are you guys having a good day? Are you doing anything festive or are you relaxing? And if you're not doing anything festive or relaxing, I do hope you get a chance to soon. Relaxing is a very important thing. So the Christmas schedule is here, and it's very big. It's always very big. I make my schedules very large. There you go. It's a schedule. All right. So here is what is going on this week. What? That's crazy. So much stuff. It's a very busy schedule, and it's in front of my face, and now it's behind my face. Yay! Exciting. So tonight we're gonna play One Step from Eden. That's the song you hear looping right now is the One Step from Eden menu theme. Very cool. A very cool game. We'll get into that shortly. And then we'll also be playing Dead Cells. That's right. We're playing 2 games tonight. Not 1. 2 different games in one night. Yeah, that's right. I'm crazy. I'm making that shit happen. Wow. How is this Christmas related? You'll find out soon enough. Tomorrow? Ho, ho, ho. Merry nothing. I don't stream on Wednesdays usually, and I'm still not streaming tomorrow. So that's Wednesday. Thursday, we're doing a holiday grab bag. What does that mean? It means we could be playing anything, but it's gonna be holiday themed, that's for sure. So get ready for something on Thursday, but who the hell knows what? That one's gonna be earlier. That's gonna be like 4 hours earlier than today. You went to an optometrist just to find out, well, they do technically accept my insurance brand. They don't accept it from my provider. Great. Not great at all. That actually really fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. I hate the state of medicine and insurance and just all that stuff. And it sure would be great if we just had free universal health care and took care of people. That'd be wonderful. Can't vouch for every country in the world, but generally speaking, it'd be nice if people were taken care of in the countries where they live and work and pay taxes and do all that stuff, because that's really what that money should be put to. But this isn't a place for me to talk about big world issues. This is a place to be festive, but I am sorry. I hope you can get that sorted out and find something cheaper that you're able to do, because that is a pain in the butt. Anyway, so Thursday is going to be a holiday grab bag. That one's going to be just a couple hours. It's going to be 3 p.m. PST on Thursday. I can't remember what time that would be UTC, but that'd be like 1 p.m. Central, noon p.m. Eastern. You guys can do the math from there. Friday, we're going to be playing Christmas Nights into Dreams. Wow, I've never actually played the Christmas version of Nights. I've only played normal Nights, and we're going to be playing the Christmas Nights on Friday at the usual stream time of 6 p.m. PST. Nights was a little bit later than other nights because I wanted to be lazy. What do we got? At least we found out before we got anything done. I'd be charged for it, but I got scheduled. Yeah. It's nice you found out ahead of time. I have definitely been stuck with medical bills after the fact before that have been uncovered by insurance, and that is a wild ride. Saturday is Christmas. Not everybody celebrates Christmas, but a lot of people do. And a lot of people are going to be offline. They're going to be off with family, they're going to be off with friends, they're going to be off with loved ones. And some of us are going to be home alone doing jack shit because we got nothing else going on. So I figured I'm going to just kind of stream all day. I'm going to start at 3 p.m. PST and just keep fucking going until I'm exhausted and dead inside. And then I'll end. So, it's probably going to be an 8-hour stream is what that means. I'm probably going to stream the entirety of the day after that point. Don't take my word for it. I might die sooner, but, I've done 8 hours before. It's fully possible it won't go that long. I need to put out all the information on that. There's a few things we're going to do. I'm still kind of figuring out all of the details, but it's going to be a variety of stuff, and I don't expect a huge turnout because people are busy, but I'm going to be doing it all day, so if anyone has downtime and feels like swinging by, or if anyone has nothing going on at all and wants to swing by, there's a place for you to go and relax with friends. Yay! Fun. And then Sunday, we're going to be playing the most Christmassy game of them all, Left 4 Dead 2, which is a holiday classic, really. And that's the schedule for the week. Now you know. And that in the background is Gremlins, which is the best Christmas movie ever made. If anyone ever asks you what the best Christmas movie ever made was, you might have an opinion on the matter, but I will objectively say that Gremlins is better than any other Christmas movie, and I will take that belief to my grave, because Gremlins is the greatest Christmas movie ever made. There's also Buddy the Elf over there. I don't think Elf is the best Christmas movie ever made, but it's pretty funny. So I just put it on there. Will Ferrell's staring at me where the Christmas tree would be normally. I had fun with that. But we're done with the schedule. We're done with that. We're moving on. What are we moving on to? We're moving on to what we're doing today. What are we doing today? Well, let's take a look at it. Why am I showing you the card that I don't usually put on the stream? And I just put on Twitter to advertise with the stream in advance? I'll tell you why, because I thought it was pretty. And so I'm putting it on the stream because, I don't know, I thought I did a good job with it. So if you want to compliment me about how incredible my art skills are, thank you. I didn't really do most of the art. I just copied and pasted it together. But wow, did I collage that together really well. What a great picture. So we're going to play One Step from Eden and Dead Cells. And oh, those games look kind of festive and Christmassy from this art. You got an ice girl and you got some sort of eyeball thing in a Santa suit. So that seems Christmassy enough, right? Yes, it does. Back to the office. Let's go to the office. Everyone loves the office. I'm going to take a drink real quick. Yeah, thanks again to Negativa Zero for the awesome Christmas stuff, because I gotta tell you, I was only going to do the snow originally, and then I tuned into Pikami stream. Pikami was like my first VTuber. I mostly watch stuff on Twitch these days. Actually, she's on Twitch a lot. In fact, I think she was live on Twitch a little while ago. But she was using these same snow things, and I wasn't initially going to put them on my stream, but I saw them and I was like, holy shit, those are cute. So they're here now. Is it cold in my apartment? It is very cold in my apartment. There's a hole in the roof. It's snowing. And I'm kind of just making the best of the situation. I am layered up a little bit. I probably need more than I got on right now, but that's okay. A little frostbite never killed anyone, don't respond to that last statement because I realize it's a lie. My toesies are covered up though, so it's okay. See, my feet are not going to freeze off. My feet are fine. The rest of me might freeze a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna go over the game. No, we're not gonna go over the game. I lied again. I'm just continually lying to you guys because I have so many things I want to talk about before we get into the game. And I think it's important with this stream that we're doing right now to get into some Christmas details, right? Because this is supposed to be a Christmas stream. And Christmas is the celebration of our Lord and Savior, Santa Claus. Not everyone believes in Santa Claus, and that's fine. But I've seen many movies about that jolly elf, and I think he seems like a pretty chill dude to me. He does a lot of things. Does a lot of things right. Now, if I could get a little bit of interaction from the chat on this one, I would like you guys to throw out some of the things Santa Claus might do, right? What are the things Santa Claus does that pertain to Christmas, as opposed to what Santa Claus does that pertains to other holidays? Because I don't think there's a whole lot that fits into that category. Because I think he's mostly just a Christmas dude. I think he probably just sits around and, like, I don't know. I don't know what Santa does in the summer, and it's none of my business. Breaking and entering. Great answer, Amriv. He breaks and he enters because he has to get into your home. And is he an elf? I usually see him. I guess he's not an elf, but he lives with elves. I don't know what his deal is. He's magical, okay? He's a magical man who lives with a bunch of elves. There we go. That's what it is. I don't think he's actually an elf. You're right. I've seen elves without pointy ears. Question mark? No, it's probably a lie. He is magic, though. He lives with elves, and he breaks and enters into people's homes. Now, why does he break and enter into people's homes? What is he doing? Cookie binges. Cookie binges. That's right. He's going into people's homes, and he's eating their cookies. He's finding the cookies in the homes, and he's devouring them. Now, what is his end game when he breaks into these homes? Is it a evil? Is there an evil intent behind this breaking and entering? Is it sort of a mischievous good? That is the question. I'm just gonna check something real quick here. Go, thank you. Okay, we're back. We're back. I didn't actually go anywhere. I just looked at another window for a second. He does it for the immortality. Okay, well, we're hitting on some of the things. Like the cookies probably do keep him immortal. But what does he do in the home that benefits the people who live in the home? He does something else while he's there too. Just want to cover all of our basics. The breaking and entering is a very fundamental first step to this process, and I'm glad we got that. And the cookies are very important too. And there's like one other thing he does while he's there. He tests how alert their pets are. That wasn't what I was going for, but that is true. He does test how alert their pets are because, you know, if those animals start barking in the middle of the night, everyone's going to be like, Jim, the cat's barking. Can you go downstairs and check what's going on? And they're going to see the Santa Claus in their house, and his entire operation is going to be, like, thrown off. So that's also a very good point. I'm going to go ahead and just give you, like, one more minute to get the rest of the list out there. Probably cleans out the flute on their fireplaces. That's the flute. Is that how you spell the flute? The flute? I always call it the flute, but I realize that's an instrument and it's not part of a chimney setup. The flute. Now I know. I'm learning words today. Good stuff. Oh, and what's that? Anonymous poster? What is that? What is the? It feels like the right way to spell. Oh, and the Vera channel in the chat says Prezzies, and that's the final one. So now we've covered our bases, our basics, the bases, and I'm going to look up the word flu right now to see if that's right, because I believe you, Amrev, but since you're unsure, I'm just going to double check. FLUE, flu, A duct for smoke and waste gases produced by a fire, a gas heater, a power station, or other fuel-burning installation. So you are the winner of knowing the word. Congratulations, you won. Now, why did we go over all of this? Well, because it's important to Christmas, but also, what Santa does is very, very reminiscent of the things you would do in a roguelike video game. Same bases covered. So, what happens in a roguelike video game? You have your protagonists, and they have to go out on an adventure. Every time you play, your new session is a new adventure. Every new session is like a new house. A new kid, you gotta leave prezzies for, right? So first order of business, that house has a different floor plan than the other ones you looked at before. You don't know the correct route to get through that house. It's a brand new experience with every house. You think he memorizes every house on the planet every single year? No. You might start remembering parts of houses, but things are going to change regularly. You know, there might be a toy in the middle of the floor. There might be like a new room that they just added onto their house. Things change, and that's very similar to a roguelike where the path through the game changes every time. They're new experiences. Doing a reverse roguelike. Yeah, I mean, reverse, or, yeah, it's basically a reverse roguelike. Yeah, so what's our next thing that we have here? Cookie binges. So, a roguelike is a big endurance test, right? So, like, you're going through the roguelike, and you got to keep yourself alive for as long as possible. The ultimate goal is to, get prezzies to every house on the planet, right? But you're not going to be able to do that without fuel. So you have the cookies. You have the cookies that you binge on to give your immortality that you need to get through your Christmas delivering adventure through the worlds of the different roguelikes. Simple. I don't even need to draw the comparison. It's right there because I mashed it all together into one sentence for you, and you're very welcome. Because how alert their pets are. You know what those pets are? Those pets are the mini monsters and beasts and trials and tribulations that confront you in the dungeons, in the mountains, in the whatever you're going through in your roguelike. Same thing. Same thing. One is a little easier to pet and love, and the other probably wants to murder you, but they're both obstacles in your path. Probably cleans out the flue on their fireplaces. I don't know how the flu one fits into it, but it does. Santa kills pets as he's wiping out memories of them. Yeah, no, the correlation is that there's obstacles, and the obstacles are, living things on the way that aren't your main target goal. But he doesn't kill the pets. He does wipe their memories. He's got the Men in Black mind wiper thing he carries around with him. It's full of, elf powder or something, and he uses the elf powder to give people temporary amnesia. It's kind of like what's been going on with 13 Sentinels, too, for that matter. But anyway, the flu is like a roguelike. And then finally, you're trying to get the prezzies along the way. Prezzies, now Santa's delivering the prezzies, and for us, we're receiving them when you play the roguelike. So there's a little bit of a difference, but it's a very parallel thought process going into both. For us, the prezzies are all of the random gifts we get along the way to power ourselves up and make ourselves stronger for the experience. In Santa's case, he's such like a baller-ass motherfucker, he's giving you the prezzies so you can get stronger. He's just playing a roguelike on hard mode instead. Damn, that is a gamer right there if I've ever heard of one. So there you go. That's my introduction to how Santa Claus breaking into homes and delivering presents and remaining undetected by pets and eating all the cookies and cleaning out the chimney. All those things are just like a roguelike video game. So what are we going to do today? We're going to play roguelike video games in the name of Sir Nicholas Cage Clausington Crimbus Man. Santa for short. Gameplay screen? Gameplay screen. Wow, that was a long introduction, wasn't it, folks? But we're here, we're back in action, and we're playing video games. Welcome to video games, everyone. It's been so long since you've seen video games, and video games miss you very much. but now you get to see them again, and being reunited for the holidays is what the holidays are all about. So let's reunite ourselves with this game you may be seeing for the first time, or maybe not. Video games, that's right. All right, so this first game, the first game we're going to be playing today is One Step from Eden. Now, there's actually more than one step in this game to get to the end of it, and I'm going to let you all in on a little secret before we get started. I'm terrible at this game. Don't tell anyone. Anyway, let's get into action. Now, normally when you start the game, you play as Saffron, and I played this game pretty much only as Saffron. Why have I only played as Saffron? Because this game's really hard, and I'm really bad at it. And also, she's the first character you unlock, and it took me forever to unlock anyone else. But, I hear this game is kind of like Mega Man Battle Network, and I've never played that game. But if you've played Mega Man Battle Network, then you already are a step ahead of everybody else. She kind of has like cool antenna headphone things on, or it might be part of like a hairband. They're not ears though. It's some sort of headband, I believe. But this was the default character. The thing that makes her easy to use is her default weapon. How do I look at? I don't know how to navigate things. Her default weapon can be fired infinitely, and it doesn't cost you any sort of meter. And most things require you to use a meter. The meter fills up over time automatically. And most good attack skills that you gain will require like 1 or 2 or 3 bars of meter. And she has like a cheap, crappy weapon that she can just spam the entire time she's playing. So even if she doesn't have any other special attacks going on, she can kind of like cheat her way through the level a little bit if she's just good at dodging and does enough damage. It's not really cheat, it's just the basic form of play. But it is a little simpler. And that's still really hard to do, and I've only finished the game like twice that way. The original costumes were... There's definitely been an update to like the pixel art since when they started. I know they've been going through and like updating all of the assets for this game. This is what the original sprite looked like for the character when it first came out. And a lot of the new costumes that have come out since launch have been closer to this. The proportions are a little different. The characters have a little more detail to them. So they've actually been going through and updating like the old models. Like this right here, this default sprite recently got updated to this new one. And this new model is super, super good. That's a super clean sprite. But there's one character we're going to be focusing on for today's session, and that would be Celicete, because she just straight up has a Santa Claus outfit, and Santa Claus outfit makes perfect sense for what we're doing, because we're talking about roguelikes and Santa Claus. So, there you go. That wrench would be so heavy, but that just shows how fucking cool she is. If she can whack you with a wrench like that, that's cool. She doesn't whack you with the wrench like that, she builds turrets. But clearly she was a badass if she can hold up. That's like heavier than Cloud's sword. Like, she's stronger than a Final Fantasy protagonist. So that's pretty up there on the strength list. But we're doing Celicete because she has a Christmas outfit. And it's a very cool one too. She's got like the one stocking thing going on, which is always a fun look. Doesn't look very warm, but being an ice person, I don't think it matters a whole lot to her. Anyway, I don't really know how to play her, but I know she doesn't have an attack she can just spam nonstop the whole time. So, let's get into it. Is her name a play on Celsius? So, let's see. Probably. Maybe? It could be. I was thinking it was just because it had Icy in the end. But I wasn't sure about the first half. But I know the second half has Icy, and that's kind of where my mind went. But it could be a play on Celsius. That does deal with temperature, but not necessarily cold. Just all temperature. But it's still related. Okay. So I don't know what the shit to do with her. So we're going to figure that out together. But yeah. As you go, You're gonna fight a whole bunch of different enemies. Everyone has like a default attack they can do. Hers, you have to hit the person at the exact right range for it to actually land. And also, hers requires you to use, I'm actually not sure how much it requires. It requires 1 to use her basic attack. So you can't just spam it non-stop. You have to, like, use it at intervals. But you don't just have to rely on the one attack, because you have a deck of cards. That one gave me a shield. This one is an attack. And I got hit again. And as you go through the game, you're going to collect more cards every time you finish your fights. And you can choose to add cards to your deck or not add them to your deck. So this is like a roguelike deck builder in this particular game's case. And I gotta figure out what these cards do. So what we got right now is we have Gains 40 Shield. Is always good to have because you take a lot of damage in this game if you're not good, and I'm not good. Limit Break, hit 4 tiles away. If you have Fragile, you're going to cross, lose 1 max mana for 20 seconds. Mana cost is equal to your max mana. That's confusing. I don't think I want to take that. Cold Snap, apply Frost to all enemies. That seems like a really easy one to use, and I like that. So what do we have to start? We have Ice Needle, stack 3 times to deal 150 bonus damage. Okay. Well, we only have 1. Cold Medicine, shot, heals target for 40 HP and applies 2 Frost. So this one actually gives them some health back, but then it'll give them Frost. And I don't remember what Frost does. It might just slow. It might slow and do damage over time too. I'm not sure. Fate Shield, gain 200 shield, but lose 200 shield when this hits a target. Oh! When this hits a target. Okay. That's weird. I don't really understand that either. There's a lot to learn in this game and know how to do. And I haven't played it in months and months. So, yeah. That's good. And then Zenith, delayed 3x3 explosion on current tile can hit self. I don't want to blow myself up. So you can choose. You also can get things to upgrade skills to make them stronger. You can remove them from your deck. So you really want to manage the kind of stuff you have in your deck. I really want to make my deck simple, because I don't really know what I'm doing. And I think applying Frost to all enemies sounds like a really good idea. And I'm also going to remove this thing, because I don't want to be able to accidentally hit myself, because I forgot where I placed that. So, you can also set your focus, and I know I just chose an animal, so I'm probably going to make that one my focus. That means that when you RNG new cards to choose from at the end of fights, you'll be more likely to focus on the types of cards you want to have in your deck. And these are got Anima and Phalanx. I'm just going to say Anima and then not have a second focus. That seems fine to me. Let's keep going. We'll probably do this one like for an hour or something. Wow, we're already 40 minutes in. I really managed to kill a bunch of time at the beginning of the stream, apparently. That's cool. We'll do this one for like an hour so I can like get my butt kicked for a good amount of time, and then we'll switch over to Dead Cells, which is significantly easier for me to play and do on stream, because I'm having fun with this one, but it's a lot for me to understand as is, so my ability to explain it right now is a little bit limited. That's okay. I think we'll be okay. Okay, distress signals means there's NPC, and if you save them, you're gonna get some money. That's what the middle one is. The top one is hazard. I think that's just... I don't remember what hazards are specifically either. I think money is good though, so let's go get money. How do we... Okay, right? Oh. Gotta continue. Oh, we can actually just fuck around here for a second and get used to things, so that's good. So... Okay. Okay. So this is like a shield that slowly moves forward over time. And if that hits an enemy, I lose my temporary armor. I guess is how that's supposed to work. And this one, that card freezes every enemy on the board, but there weren't any enemies. And you press the trigger to just shuffle the cards again. Okay, cool. This is a good game though. I don't know if my explanation sold anyone on it. Probably not. But it's a cool game. I definitely recommend it. It's a lot to think about though, because you gotta be fast. And also, you gotta be fast and you also have to be able to think good. And I can't always do both of those things, but I can sometimes do one of them. Yeah. Second, breakfast. Yeah, you also get artifacts sometimes. Artifacts are permanent buffs that stick with you throughout the game. Not a part of your deck, just something to make you better. A lot of standard upgrade stuff you get in like a roguelike game. 10% chance to duplicate a consume card when you cast it. That's pretty good. Okay, so what do we have here? We have Cryokinesis, charge a shot that applies 2 frost. That sounds good. Costs 2, so it's a bit more expensive, but 2 frost seems good. Oh, so frost, if you stack 3 frost on someone, it deals 150 bonus damage. So frost accumulates well, and if I have a bunch of cards that apply frost, that's a good thing. And then when you level up, you get another artifact. Alright, so let's see, we can gain 1 mana is a good idea, because that means we have 1 more MP at the bottom to work with when dealing out damage. What else we have? Gain 10 defense while shuffling is pretty good. Poison deals an extra 20 damage. Don't care about that because I'm not having a poison deck. 10 defense sounds pretty good, but I'm going to go with the mana for now. Just realized I'm not wearing like a Santa outfit, but my hair with this Santa hat is kind of close to her. We kind of got the same look going a little bit. I mean, her hair is a lot more blue, and the cut's not quite the same, but it's close enough. My hair is a little more frozen looking. Okay, so this one's... Oh, okay, so you do actually attack everyone in front of the thing, too, when you do that. So that's... This is a difficult situation. Okay, well... Sometimes you need to rescue people and they're in precarious situations and you need to have the right cards in your deck to really make it work out right, and then they just die instead. So, you know, that's life sometimes. It's okay. You guys saw me trying, though. I did what I could. Let's see. I don't want any of these. Push spikes on all of in front the last 20 seconds. Actually, I kind of want that one. Good music too. I like good music. Let me close this blue window I just opened. There we go. Oh yeah, so I've been checking back all day to see if those new emotes are done. Because I really want them to be done. They're not. That's a bummer. I also plan to add new subscriber symbols soon, so you can actually have, like, you know, a unique subscriber symbol. Granted, if you have the, like Amriv, I see you have the founder one, so I think you would still just have the first on yours, but if you're not a founder, there's a different symbol you would get normally, and I'm gonna swap that out. Similar to how, like, Rummy has like the hats and stuff like that, and Koki has the sticky hands, something like that. If they didn't want to die, they should have waited to be captured until you were better equipped. Pretty much, they should have put up a fight for a little bit. Maybe put up a fight until like World 2 or 3 when I'm actually like loaded with options. what can you do though? Let's move on. I want to go to, which one? I have 66 money. That's not a ton. So I don't know if I can really buy a whole lot. So rather than go for the store route, I'm going to go with the treasure route in the middle. Oh, okay. Well, I can't. The issue with this character is she needs to attack from a certain distance, and if the ground is cracked and you need to be attacking from there, it doesn't look super great. I guess she doesn't have to attack from a certain distance, but to do her standard attack she does, and honestly I rely on the standard attack more than the others as much as I can, because it's a lot to process, and my brain is just kind of like all over the place when I try to play this game. What do we got now? Hit 4 tiles away if you have fragile, blah 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 blah. I don't want to deal with fragile. Fire a shot that leaves a flame on hit. 20% splash damage. I don't want any of these. I'm just going to skip these times. The reason we get skipped sometimes is sometimes it's nicer to keep a smaller deck, because if you keep a smaller deck, you're more likely to get the cards you're planning on using. And if you're trying to do something like stack a certain ability, like apply frost to all enemies, for instance, you're more likely to apply frost more frequently. On the other hand, sometimes it's good to go for a bigger deck, because as your deck gets larger, the rate of MP recovery increases. So if you have a big deck, you can actually get stuff out a little bit quicker than if you have a small deck. But you have a chance of not having the finely tuned deck at that rate. You could still. If RNG likes you, you might just have a bunch of cards that are perfect. But I don't trust it. Alright, give me treasure. Oh shit, healing is a terrible thing to do when you're trying to get treasure. That's right. I don't know how good applying frost to a treasure chest is, but that's fine. So what did we get here? That does, yeah. What? How does that come up in trading card games? I'm curious. Like, I understand how in a trading card game, having a large deck could work against you, but how does the large deck benefit you necessarily? I mean, I guess there's like games where if you run out of cards, you lose. But is there anything beyond that with a large deck in a game that like is a beneficial situation? I've played a little bit of Magic in the past, and I played the old Digimon card game forever ago, and that's about my experience with card games. But I've never gotten super deep into any of them, so. Oh, also, I might be blinking a lot more than usual today. I had to adjust some sliders because I was having a really hard time getting my eyes to close properly. So now I'm more likely to close my eyes randomly all the time than not be able to close them when I want to. And I think, personally, it's better I have the option to wink than have my eyes stay open. Start battle with full mana. Yes, that is a good artifact. Shot applies 10 poison. Mana fusion restores 5 mana. Okay, what do we have? Mill decks are fairly common in Magic the Gathering, which is a deck focused on forcing your opponent to discard cards from their deck. Okay, so it is still the running out of cards and losing the game situation in that case. I've definitely heard of mill decks before, though. I think I played a mill deck in the computer game they put out a couple of years back. I made a mill deck in that and had a good amount of fun with it, but I played that for like a week and then I forgot it existed because I have a short attention span for things sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna skip getting more cards again. In this game though, you shuffle your entire deck, so since running out of cards is not a detriment in this game, the benefit of having a large deck is just being able to have your MP refill quicker. There's a few other things that leave you on at the moment. There's a few cards that depend on large decks. Okay, I mean, I believe it. There's a lot of interesting gimmicks and cards. Hell, I know, like, I'm not even gonna pretend to know the first thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! I know you like sacrifice monsters and like the little dots at the top or how many you need to sacrifice. But like, it seems like every other card in that game has a paragraph of instructions on a whole bunch of like new mechanics they introduced for that card and that card only. And that might be taking it to an extreme, but I know there's a lot of mechanics in card games, so I believe you on that one. Okay, standard fight. Oh, but there is a person on this one, so we can try to get them. Okay, these guys have like little pink clocks, but they have kind of pattern they're following, so I can try to focus on my own feet to avoid them. Hey, okay, I like that one. That worked out pretty well. I know how to talk words good. I swear. This is a trickier game to talk and play. My brain gets very focused in on it. This is kind of like why I was not in fighting games as much earlier on, because it's just kind of like 100% of my attention has to focus on the game so I don't lose. And then I use the remaining 0%. Talk to you guys. Usually, people don't make big decks, but it does happen sometimes. You've heard of decks as big as 240 cards winning tournaments, 60 is the standard. 60 sounds pretty standard for most games to me. 240, it just sounds awful. I wouldn't want to play that. Like, that just sounds like randomized hell, like 240 cards. Which, I mean, that can be fun, but, like, I wouldn't want to compete with something like that. You know, if you're just playing a random throwaway game with friends, sure, but competing like that just sounds awful. Let's see. I'm gonna put both of my focuses on Anima and see if that changes anything, because I have not been getting many Anima cards. Oh shit, I just took a random card and I didn't mean to. What did I just take? I took a lion. Wide shot teleports target 4 tiles away. Oh, whatever. That's fine. We have it now because I was dumb and not paying attention. Teleports target 4 tiles away. So I guess they'll just appear on a random tile then. We already gained 1 mana, so what else do we have? Heal HP equal to the number of spells in your deck at the start of a battle. That seems good. It's not a ton of healing, but it's a little bit. A little goes a long way over time. That's a reason to have a bigger deck of cards right there, too. So maybe I'll go for a slightly bigger deck now. Just because of that. If I don't die here. Because I probably will. Okay, so I thought Herds had to be from 4 away specifically, but I guess it just hits everything in that range, and I was lying to you. Shit. So this is where she decides whether she wants to spare me or she just murders me. And she spared me, and I got lucky. Boss fights in this are hard if you aren't prepared, and I was not. That's fine. I have only beat this with the main character thus far, because she's, like, way, way easier. But we're still in it, so that's okay. We're gonna keep with the season and go with the winter stage, which is actually where you normally fight my character. Okay. Can I have that just die? Can you just die? That thing takes so many hits. Stop taking hits, please. Stop taking hits, please. It's close, it's close, it's close, it's close. Alright. I guess these guys... I forgot that enemy just spawned these things, so I had to get rid of it really quickly so you don't just suffer forever. Which I'm probably gonna die here. And that's okay. Oh, thank you. So, previous bosses that you've beaten, or in this case lost to, will come out and help you sometimes. And you're like in an emergency. And that's nice. Because I needed it. And I might play this again sometime with the main character who I'm actually capable of playing, but for today's purposes, I'm only playing as the Santa Claus, because this is a Santa-related stream for Santa games only. So please understand that I'm doing the best I can with the handicap of Christmas cheer. Yay, we won! That battle was way harder than it needed to be. Hit 4 tiles away if the hit catch to gain 80 shield. Just looked up his deck. Not only was it huge, it also had 5 colors. And that's terrible. You're not supposed to do that. That's dumb. People playing 3-color decks is already weird to me. That's crazy. Fire shots that apply frost and 3 rose. Yes. Keep it simple. Nice and simple. Alright, what is the way to go here? Oh, Violet. Violet is the bard character. Like, plays a violin when you fight her. Her fighting style is really strange because she actually, like, heals you as you fight her if you, like, follow her rhythm. Which is like, she'll play music and then like little healing items will appear around your side of the board and you have to follow the pattern. It's very strange. And then she attacks you afterwards. 3 wins and 2 ties out 5 matches. Okay. Which way are we gonna go? We're gonna go this restaurant. See if we can make this work. Probably not, because I just killed the girl. It happens. It's okay. It's fine. I did my best. My best was shooting an icicle at the hostage and one-shotting her, but it was still the best of my abilities. An effort was made. I think I should have done the grab bag today. That's okay, we're in this now. This is actually probably the game I was looking forward, or tonight's stream is the one I'm looking forward to the most of the entire weeks, just because these are the games I wanted to play the most. But this one in particular, I probably needed to practice for a little bit first, because I'm super rusty on the mechanics. Let's see here. Well, I'm a cast lock, gain 5 spell power, no. I hit all enemies that have frost and leave a flame on it. Yo, that stacks really well with the rest of my deck. I like that. Because I have so much that freezes people. Okay. Okay, well, one of them died. But I'm still able to... Well, okay, I killed one. I can take my time now. Because it's like... guns only shoot in a line. But my health is really low again. Yay! Hopefully you guys find this game at least a little entertaining. I really like this one. I don't know if it's a good game to watch, though. pretty to look at, though. Buy one Frost, 4 tiles away if you have Fragile. Hello, Rocket. Welcome. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, too. We're just playing a bunch of Santa-themed roguelikes. They're Santa-themed in that we're playing as Santa. And they are roguelikes in that they are roguelikes. This one's a deck builder roguelike. It is One Step from Eden. Good game. Highly recommend. It's very hard, though. I'm losing terribly for everyone in the chat right now. Buy one Frost, 4 tiles away. If you have Fragile, buy 3 Frost instead. I don't have Fragile. That costs 0, though. Fire pushing shots in adjacent rows until you move. Okay, I'll do this one. That's fine. And so the med kit is like a one-time heal. Doesn't heal you every round. Just heals you every once. Poison ticks faster. Crack 6 enemy tiles at the start of battle. Thank you. Yeah, this is my Christmas look. I started using it Sunday. But this is the first official Christmas theme. Got my Christmas office going as well. Wow, my head did not like that screen transition. That was special. There's a leak in my roof, so it's kind of gotten snowy in here. But I've been making the best of the situation. Bye. Oh yeah, I made a second gameplay screen. I'm not using that right now, though. Thank you for the nothing, Redeem Namrov. Enjoy it. But the other redeems are cheaper, so you don't have to just spend all your money on nothing. Spend them on more exciting things. All right, I'm gonna do. I really need to just heal. It's a one-time use, but I'm gonna use it. Okay, it can only hydrate so much, but okay, I will hydrate now. Thank you, Rocket. One hydrate was plenty. There's one hydrate. There's 2 hydrates. I am rehydrated now. Watch your wording. Yes, I'm hydrated. Yes. The inside of my mouth is moist because I drank liquid. I don't hate the word moist like some people do, but I also know that I'm streaming on the internet, and anything I can say will get held against me and turn into something bad. So I gotta be careful. Anyway, I healed a little bit. I didn't heal a little bit. I thought I healed a bit. Didn't I get a med kit? Oh, I did heal a little bit. My health was just super, super low, and I was looking at my money instead of my health. That makes sense. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh my god, what the fuck all is going on here? Die? Die, please? Okay, cool. I got healing. Okay, I got a little health out of that one. I didn't get mad at you. No, I didn't get mad at you. I was just making sure that when I responded to your comment, I didn't say something I would end up regretting, because I almost phrased it in a way that could easily be taken out of context, and I didn't want that to happen. So I had to be very careful, not because of you, but because I wasn't thinking about my words. Alright, what do we got? Hit self for 40 damage and gain 100 shield. No, I'm not going to do that. Sword, ball in front and reap for 3 seconds. Push tiles up 1 tile. Don't care about any of those. Skip the rewards. Moving on. I can't believe the first run is still going because I have been losing nonstop, but that's okay. That's okay. So I'm still in it. I have enough money that I can go to the store and buy something. You can also decide to randomly fight her, and that's a good way to just die. So I don't recommend it, and I'm definitely not doing it because that will end my run right here and right now. How do I go to the store? How do I go to the store? Thank you for the Wiggly. How do I go to the store? How do I go to the store? Shop button. No, I'm not gonna fight her. I wanna be able to keep going. I wanna keep going. Hey, fucking Trash VT, welcome to the channel. We're playing a couple roguelike games because Santa breaking into people's homes and navigating all of the mysterious terrain of all these homes around the world and sneaking past dogs and eating your cookies is just like a roguelike video game. So sorry, I got distracted by chat. But yeah, so we're playing roguelikes. We're playing roguelikes because Santa's in them, sort of. Yay, welcome to the chat. Banned in-game actions, skipping rewards. Okay, I'm not allowed to, so I have to go for a big deck no matter what. I can't skip rewards anymore. Got it. So we're just doing big deck strategies from now on. Big deck energy only in the stream. Normally I go for the small decks, but today we're gonna try messing around with big decks instead. Not with the plague, he's a fucking criminal. Wait, what? I don't know which, sorry, I lost what that was in reference to. Let me see, so I have 212. I can upgrade things, I can remove things. Removing things is not the same as skipping rewards, because I already accepted the reward. But it does cost money. But we're going for big decks anyway. So the presidency drops off are like randomly. So yeah, it's kind of like a okay, so I don't remember everything. So breaking and entering, every single house has a different floor plan, and different things change every year when you enter them. So that's kind of like every single run of a roguelike. You have like areas you're somewhat familiar with, but there's always little changes. And also, you know, houses generally only have so many layouts, but you kind of have to like deal with the ever-changing landscape. And you find things like cookies and stuff. The cookies will be like in houses. You eat the cookies. They keep you going, so you can keep your run going, so you can go through more houses. And whereas we collect the random drops ourselves, Santa kind of does the inverse in that he's delivering the random upgrades. So we're basically a greedier version of Santa Claus when we play roguelikes. Santa's not a fucking criminal. He breaks and enters into houses to give everyone presents and steal the bad children away. Or that's, I don't know, I kind of get Santa mixed up with that other guy sometimes. But he's a criminal who gives people gifts and jolly cheer. Yay. What are we getting here? What are we getting? We're getting something. We're getting... Gaining mana regen is probably good. We really need health. Because we're just going to die when we get to this next boss. You know what you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas, Alice? Or is it a secret? Gain random effect at the start of battle sounds awful. Gain 40 shield and craft adjacent tiles. Gain 2 flow. I don't care about flow. You want this hat? And you can get hats like this all over the place. Oh, you want her hat? You want the shopkeeper's hat? Because that's a nice hat, too. You gotta get with the feather on the side like that, too. Or you can use your own feather, I suppose. It's a good hat, though. Breaking and entering is a fun people crime. Everyone loves good breaking and entering. You know, you're out on the weekend. You and your homies don't know what you want to do. You break into someone's house and you give them Christmas presents. It's fun. Everyone loves that stuff. Okay, so we're going to go for apply 1 fragile to all enemies at the start. No, we're going to give them mana regen. Mana regen's good. We're also going to remove a spell. And shit, we're only left with 57. I thought we were going to have enough to upgrade spell too. I don't know how to do basic math. That's fine. We are going to remove this thing because I don't know what it is and I don't want it. Fun good old times, that's right. And I think this is probably what we want. Hacks are things that'll give you a temporary hindrance. Something will mess you up for a while, but then after like so many battles, you're going to get a buff. Create flames on random tiles during battle. You gain 25 money. That's not a whole lot. Lose 100 defense gain 25 money. I don't think either of those are worth it for me right now. Those could have been better, but that's fine. We're just going to go with this for now. And I'm not going to fight her. I want to at least try to fight the second boss. Okay. It's only a crime if you get caught, that's right. It's all fun in games until you get caught, so you just don't get caught, and it's only fun in games. Obviously. Amber, thank you for the nothing redeem. I guess you can enjoy it somehow. You guys seem to have some sort of obsession with it, so you do you. Rocket. Okay. I can't focus on my frustration with you at the moment, so I'm gonna focus on these guys instead. Oh my god, I forgot. This is the thing that just makes them forever on their own. Oh shit, I'm super dead. I'm dead. That's fine. Oh. Hope you get some good loot, have fun. Oh, no problem. Enjoy your lurk, Amber. Thank you for coming out today. I appreciate it. I will get some. I mean, I'm gonna get all the loot because I'm not allowed to skip it. But I'll definitely get some loot. So that one sucks. That's fine. We did unlock it. Yo, that outfit's fucking cool, though. That's kind of Christmassy. I don't know if we should do it, because I don't know if I'm ready to jump to a different character. But, that's a really cool looking outfit. It is red and white, though, so it kind of matches. Let's go look at it. She's cool, though, because she puts, like, turrets and stuff, and I like turrets. That's crazy looking. Is it the Nothing Redeem rocket? I'm guessing it's the Nothing Redeem. Is that what else is cool? Okay, I can deal with new prop. New prop is fine. New prop is not a Nothing Redeem. That's totally fine by me. I just dropped my controller. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, let's go back to the office for a moment. I will get that new prop running for us. What do we have here? What else are we going for? We're going to wear some Christmas lights. Yeah, Christmas lights. That is a decoration, and I can wear them. Because I said so. Yeah, see, I'm just going to wear Christmas lights. It's like a stylish necklace. That's kind of cool, right? That's a cool little touch. And like, it doesn't take up half the screen either. Wow, very cool. Wait, oh no, did that play? Thank you for the sound redeem, Raven and Radiant. Did the sound play for you guys? Because I didn't hear it here, and it might have not worked on the screen for some reason. Oh, thank you, Rocket. It did work. Okay, cool. It just didn't show up on my end for some reason. I'm glad it worked, though. Thank you for the sound redeem. I'm gonna... Where is that? Okay, well, it should work on my end, and I don't know why it didn't. That's fine. It might have been because things were minimized while I was changing props around, but thank you for it. Second time you've heard of that occurring. Yeah, that add-on is a little iffy sometimes. I had a lot of issues with it, like, a month ago, and it seems to have been working pretty well for the most part. This is the first time it hasn't made sound for me in a while. And, like, if I do it here and I'm in the window... No, my sound just is not working again for some reason. That's weird. Sound alerts. I can fix it pretty easy. Usually I end up restarting my computer right before I stream, or like 30 minutes before I stream, because it did well. That's good. It didn't for me, though. I change speakers between streaming and just watching stuff regularly, so I reset because it kind of does a better job of resetting all of my sound drivers to what I want them to be. And it didn't seem to do it this time for some reason. So I'm just gonna go to settings, not advanced audio properties, just settings. We're gonna go to audio. We're going to monitoring device, change from default to stealth 600. We'll change it back to default because it's the same fucking thing, but for some reason changing it sometimes helps. And then I do the thing again, and if it doesn't work this time, I'll fix it after the stream. Yeah, I don't know. It's just for today, for some reason, it's not working all of a sudden. But it is working for you, so I'm glad you guys still get to hear it, so that's good. Sorry for the WoW spam. Let's do 1 or 2 more runs of this, and then we'll switch over to our second game, though, because we got a late start on this one. But that first run was awful, so I need to redeem myself to all of you with a much more competent run of the game. Yeah. All right. We're not switching to Hazel. We might try Hazel, but I want to get another run in with Saucy to try to suck less. We're not allowed to skip things, so we have to just go for a big deck build. Enemy start with random earth. Okay. If you ever need information, don't forget to use Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that anyone from Black Mesa can edit. Oh, Redeemer, okay. Is that supposed to be from Black Mesa can edit instead of from edit? Otherwise, I'll put it as is. Just making sure. Just pretend I can hear it. Yeah, exactly. I'll put that here. Black Mesa. I was, it's from a funny series based on Half-Life VR. I would love to play Half-Life VR. I love Half-Life and Half-Life 2, but I don't have VR, so I haven't been able to play it. I've watched a Let's Play of it. I watched Amelia Watson play through it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. But I do like Half-Life a lot. Something I did think I might stream at some time, because it's just kind of a fun, little funny game, is you can actually dump the entirety of Half-Life 2 scripting into Portal, and then you can just play through Half-Life 2 in the Portal engine. Now, what that does is it actually lets you use all of the guns from Half-Life 2, but you'll always have access to the Portal gun as well. So you can just do some really stupid stuff, and areas you're not supposed to get to are not fully developed. It'll just be kind of like, oh, there's no ground over here, but you can still do some goofy stuff like killing guards and people through walls, and it's kind of fun. And if you get stuck in the ground because you've been teleporting around too much, you just put up a couple portals and you headshot yourself and respawn. It's great. Pretend like you hear it all. Even when you're not streaming, still have my sound go through my audio interface so I don't break everything. Yeah, well, I use wireless headphones when I stream, and my main speakers are my chair right now when I'm not streaming, which is kind of weird, but it's because I don't have proper speakers, and my chair has speakers, so I just use my chair instead. It's my fun series. If you want to check out the series, check out Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. Okay, yeah, I'll try to look that up later. Wayne Radio TV. It is very fun. It's a very simple mod to do too. I just followed a guide. I'm not some expert modder. I just do whatever's easy, and that was one of the simplest mods I've ever had to put together. So you can do it easy. I like my wireless headphones. I don't like having wires stuck to my head because I move around a lot, and it's nice to be able to walk around my apartment with the headphones on. For streaming purposes, I like having the wireless headphones on. They're USB, not Bluetooth, though. Yeah. Wired is good for some stuff, but I'm too mobile. Yeah, anyway, we're gonna start a second run here. We're gonna win this time. And by win this time, I mean, maybe we'll get more than one boss in. I don't want to be there anymore. Just come over here, please. I want to be near the things when they blow up. So I think that attacks everything along the way, but it might do more damage if you're actually right where they are at the far end of the attack. Because there are a lot of attacks where you have to attack the exact square they're on. Not necessarily with this character, but with other characters in the game. Yeah, that's the closest comparison. I've never played Battle Network, but I've looked up gameplay because I've seen people drawing the comparison. It's absolutely the same style of game, and probably the only thing like... I don't think there's any other games that play like this besides this and that. Difference being that game is an old Game Boy game, and this is still getting updated from time to time. I don't know how many people work on this. It might just be a one-person project. I know they have at least a couple people, because someone new has been updating all of the character sprites, like this Christmas one is a newer sprite. So there might be like the main programmer and an artist and probably a musician, but it's a smaller team. But it still gets updated, and it's on like Steam and Switch. I don't know if it's on other consoles, but it's on Steam and Switch at least. So we gotta take an upgrade no matter what. Let's see what we're going for here. I just have long cables. That works too. Yeah, no, long cables work well too. I have a habit of forgetting when I have long cables, and then I pull things off the cables. I've done that more than once. My old headphones have a very long cable, but they barely work because I've almost ripped the cable out of them more than once as well. Hit column in front, apply 40 poison, fire pushing shots to adjacent rows until you move, gain flow. You can go for flow this time. So flow, gain 1 flow, lose 1 flow when you cast a spell. The thing with flow is like certain things will use your stacks of flow. I don't know if it does much on its own, but once we have other cards, we can kind of make it work something. Gain 40 shield and crack adjacent flow. I'm going to do that actually, because it's gain 2 flow and shield, and I die really quick. You do use wireless headphones for your phone. Well, there you go. See? Sometimes it makes the most sense to use wireless headphones. Except wireless headphones for your phone. Your phone is on you when you're using it usually, isn't it? You can do that wired. Alright. Oh yeah, and for those who got here later, we're doing two roguelikes today. We're starting with this, and then we're going to switch over to Dead Cells in a bit, which I still wouldn't call myself great at, but I'm considerably better at that because it's a little less brainy. I think I like this one more, but it's trickier to play and stream and just do in general, because you gotta smart good. It's always in your pocket. Yeah, so yeah, you can just have wired headphones. But it's still nice to have wireless sometimes. Fire, I think, heals you. It puts out little healy things whenever you're close to it. We don't really need that right now. If you take the top route, you can get treasure and a shot. Oh, okay, so cracks mean you can't move on them until they heal, and that kind of sucks. Alright, well, I'm really bad at rescuing people. That's fine. I might as well just wait for my MP to fill up, since everyone's gone now. Okay. Yay! We did it! We destroyed the guns and we saved nobody, but ourselves, we did save ourselves. We're still alive. Awesome day. Fire shot that leaves a flame. They're returning boomerang. That's boring. Rain arrows in a 3x3 area that apply poison. That seems cool. Let's do it. We're just kind of an all over the place deck this time. It's not going to be a good deck, but we're not supposed to be good, I guess. Yeah. That's my excuse, and I'm going with it. Gain 10 defense for 10 seconds when you summon something. I don't have anything I summon right now. Attack 6 enemy tiles at the start of battle. That's good. Makes it easier to hit people if they can't move around as much. I don't remember this enemy. I can't go over there. There we go. You need to die quicker, please. You have too much health for what you are. I might actually just boot up, like, the main character briefly after this run, just so you can see, like, the difference when you can just spam a basic attack all the time that doesn't require MP. Because, every time I do her basic attack, it requires one of my 3 meter gauge areas at the bottom of the screen. The main character has a very weak projectile that costs 0, and you can just hold the button down and constantly spam that attack out no matter what. Which makes it a much simpler game. Let's see, 5 shots of all rows towards you that apply 100 poison. Towards me? Oh, I don't want to give myself poison on accident. New prop plus again? Okay, alright, we're gonna get a new prop. Hold on. Prop time again. Get back to the game in a second. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. What are we doing today? What prop are we gonna wear for the holiday? A light up clown nose, of course. Just like Santa. There you go. It's a light up clown nose. So I can be a light up clown for all of you. Merry Christmas. Oh, gotta hide that. My bad. It's gone. It's gone. You saw nothing. We're back to the game now. There are no random buttons floating in space. We're here. We're good to go. Hit yourself for 1 damage. And, oh, I never read the little captions at the bottom. Hit yourself for 1 damage is wake me up inside. I don't know what the point of that would be, but okay. I must stack with something really well, I guess. Gain 5 reflect for 0.6 seconds. Fire shot. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna play it safe. It's Coconut, you took your nose. I was watching Koki stream and complain about the reindeer and clown thing, and like while she was talking about how her reindeer nose could light up, I specifically made this prop a blinking clown nose just because I wanted to screw with her. It was good times, but it very much is. See, like, you can see all this on the screen, so, I type in nose. Now you'll see, I have, there are 4 distinctly different props here. There's the clown nose, there's the clown nose that lights up, there's the clown nose that's a reindeer, and then there is just a reindeer nose. And they're all very distinctly different props, so make sure you keep track of which one is which in the future. You don't want to mix those up. But only clown nose is blank. Remember that. And make sure to tell Koki because she loves to hear it. We have a goal? What is the goal? I have a clown deer nose. That's right. What is the goal, Rocket? Oh, why are they red? I don't like that. Red is a scary color. Red is a scary color. We don't like that color. It makes myself afraid. Oh no. I don't want that either. I need more cards, please. Thank you. Ah! Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. What are you and why are you attacking? You're literally a pillar. Why are you fighting me? There's no point for you to fight me. You're a pillar. Come on, guy. What's the deal? Collect all the noises. There are the red nose human. Got a very shiny nose. That is right. I shouldn't be reading the chat while I'm trying to kill this thing, but it has so much health and it's not dying. There we go. It's gone now. Anyways. If you ever saw them, someone even say it glows like a clown deer. I was supposed to be a link and my camera messed up. There we go. Below 50% health, start battles with 3 spell power and haste. I'm not below 50% health, and I don't plan to be for a while. Gain 3 luck. Hell yeah. Raises loot rarity. Could also raise difficulty. I like to die. Let's do this. Gain 0.1 mana regen is always good. Gain 2 max mana, lose 250 max HP. That might be good. Wink wonk. It's the first thing pop into your head, seeing the nose and Christmas hat. Good. I'm glad. You're getting in the spirit. As you should be. That's the point of the stream, is to get everyone holly jolly Christmas cheer. And to play video games that are vaguely quasi-related to the holidays. We'll do a drown. That'll be useful later when we're dying a terrible death. Because we did the luck, and the luck's going to make the battles harder for us. So we're probably going to end up below 50% health eventually anyway. I mean, we will eventually anyway, because we're going to die. This is not going to be a perfect run. I'll tell you that right now. Go for the prezzies. I like my prezzies. This is a Christmas stream. Santa likes the prezzies. Give Santa the prezzies already. Come on, quit running away. Quit running away. Come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're poison. You're a poison treasure chest. You can die. Oh. The prezzies got away. There isn't going to be a Christmas this year, you guys. I'm sorry. Christmas is over. Christmas is over. No more presents for anyone. No. You know what, Rocket? You're right. We don't need prezzies. We just need love for all of our fellow humans and non-humans alike. Me being a human, and then some of you not being human. So I don't know if any of you are human. But love for all of us, you know? That can make the holidays great, even if the treasure chests decide they want to just run away from us, because boxes can do that in this universe, apparently. Hit all enemy tiles in a sweeping pattern. That attack is pretty fucking cool. Root enemies. We were trying to go for flow at one point, and then we just never got another flow card. I think we were trying to go for flow. Root enemies in a large cone for 3 seconds. Hit the back row, applying 80 poison and pushing forward. I like that. That's cool. That's a cool one. Also, we have a thing that cracks some of the enemy tiles, so that'll, like, extra fuck with the mobility on their side and make the beginning of combat that much easier. In theory. Theoretically. We're not fighting you. I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you. This is a good run. I'm not messing it up now. We have 144. You can get, like, a couple things, maybe. What do we have here? Enemies have a 50% chance to fire a missile on hits for 3 battles. And then you heal 150 HP. That's not worth it. I'll fight her next time. I want to get, like, one good run in. We'll come back here on our next run, and we'll fight her. And we'll see how it goes. Next fight, we'll fight her. I promise. I promise that the next run, we're gonna fight her. She's gonna be our big boss next time around. Just you wait and see. Let's see. Lose 5 money when you shuffle for 2 battles. Gain 1 removal. I don't want to remove anything. I'm going for a big, stupid deck. I gain 1 max mana. The ruling on the field is confirmed. Streamer is very human. Yeah, there you go. That's all we needed to know. Everyone knows it's canon. It's official. Science agrees. I am human. And I am streamer. When frost damage is dealt, also root the target seems pretty good, but we only have 54, so maybe we'll get nothing, because we can't really afford a whole lot. Catch to fire an 80 damage shot and gain Trinity 3 times. Nah, we're gonna hold on to our money for now. We got 1 upgrade here. We're good to go. Right, we're fighting Violet, the Bard. Okay, so she, like, gets you up. You guys can hear this well, right? Yeah, it looks like it's loud enough. I should be paying attention to the thing she does. She heals you before she attacks. Oh, thank you. Oh god, I can't avoid that. Ah! Shit, okay. Alright. Wait. Okay, she's poison. Poison's good. She's an interesting fight, though, because you can kind of keep yourself alive through it if you play along. Look at all that armor I got. I got so much armor. I will not run out of armor. Infinite armor works. That's what this is. Okay, don't blow up though. Don't blow up to the sound things. You know, people get confused sometimes talking trash. People have like called me a computer and stuff, and I don't know if this is some sort of like new consumer humor I'm just not up on or something. I don't get it, but I'm just a human. It's just weird confusion in the chat. You know, I do have some medical conditions. I got some weird eyes going on. I got some like metallic skin. Some of my joints are a little strange. I got some weird birthmarks. Aspects of me seem less than human sometimes, but personally, I just see that as kind of people being a little closed-minded, honestly. I really like fighting her. She's like the most fun to fight because like she's not super difficult, and that is a good thing. So if you don't kill someone and you spare them, they'll come back and aid you later on. I think you get a good artifact if you kill them, but I'm not going to kill them because I would rather have the assistance later. You know, Vera, if I didn't know you made your model, I'd totally give you one. That's fine. I've been working on this model. I mean, this is me. I've been working on it my whole life. This is what I look like. But as far as the digital aspect of it, I've been working on it since the end of 2019. And I keep tweaking it over time, making little changes. Obviously, this is a Christmas version, so it's not the normal version. Where are we on now? We're gonna go to the forest. Thanks. Yeah, you get to live, no problem, fam. All right, let's go, go, go. I appreciate you offering that. Okay. All right. Alright, so we're going to try to keep the prisoner seems pretty safe. He doesn't seem like he's in any sort of like immediate danger for a change, which is awesome. Except I am in so much danger right now. I'm trying to help you, but this level is fucking hell right now. Come on, please die. Please just die. Just. I think I just killed the prisoner. You know, I made your model. I'd totally gift you one. No, I know what you meant, though. I know what you meant. I'm trying to respond and play at the same time. Get all tiles diagonal from you. Fire shot 4 tiles away for every jam. Oh, hell those. Break and throw tiles above and below into flow. I keep gaining flow, but I'm not using it for anything. Let's gain more flow. Will not have any shortage of flow when the time arises that we can actually use it for something, which is not now, but hopefully soon. So hopefully soon we can use the flow and not just die terribly. Maybe we'll get something that's like for every stack of flow, gain a billion defense shield. I would like that. That would be good. That would be a very strong call in the game's part to make that happen for me. So yeah, see the person came out to help me. Alright, well, I'm really bad at rescuing these guys with her. Alright, that's fine though. Music sounds good. Awesome. Okay. Oh god, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Freaking cracks in the ground. My health is low again. Is this gonna be enough to just do you in? No. And that's back row only, so that's not very good. There we go. Alright, we need to get some healing in. Stats. Micro missiles. 50% chance to launch a missile with weapon damage when you use a weapon. I like to see that. That is a good upgrade. That seems very strong. Fire 3 waves of 6 shots on random enemy. Now, normally I would recommend using the skip sometimes so you can have some sort of cohesion to your deck. I'm not allowed to skip rewards, so I'm not going to. But, word of recommendation, have a strategy when you're playing instead of just choosing things always. There are 4 VTubers that you're gifting models to. Oh, that's really cool. Next time, don't pick every show in the face. Every shot. Yeah. Easier said than done. Talking trash. Easier said than done. Fire a shot that applies 3 fragile. Hit an X 4 tiles away, applies fragile. Fire 3 waves of 6 shots on random enemy tiles that applies. You know, we have a bunch of stuff that does poison too, so we should probably just double down on poison as well. Okay. So if we can find another way to heal by the time we get to the next thing, we'll go to the store. And if we don't find a way to heal, we will go to the campfire, which is a healing place. Oh, don't try to do that to me. Stop it. Alright. I have 6 hit points. Are you serious right now? Holy shit. Fuck. What do we unlock? We unlock some stuff. I am a clown deer of my word, and I'm gonna fight the shopkeeper on this next run. So this is gonna go terribly for us. So we did unlock some new stuff though. When you unlock stuff, you don't unlock it always. You unlock it so that it goes into circulation. So you can either get new attack cards or you can get new artifacts. It's pretty standard roguelike there. Your summon starts with 50 extra HP. That would be good for Hazel, because she summons turrets. And circuit, surround yourself with an electric field for 2 seconds. That sounds cool. I like that. We're not gonna. I can't use a Halloween costume. That's against the rules. Hazel's new costume kind of has some Christmas energy to it, so we're gonna mix it up a little bit and try using Hazel with her base weapon and see how that goes. I think her basic, so her basic attack is not an attack at all. Her basic attack is actually heal your turrets, I think. Yeah, you use that to heal your own stuff that you, see, look, you can put armor on things. I'm putting armors on this rock. So this is actually a terrible decision, and I regret it already. And I just go behind this and I keep it alive by putting armor on it. You just need to make sure to make your deck super turret based. I'm going to make sure to focus on getting miniguns and gun turrets, which are Hexalon. So I want to make sure both of my focuses are Hexalon because I'm taking cards every turn. Fight the shopkeeper. No, we are going to fight the shopkeeper. That's going to happen. We're going to fight the shopkeeper for sure. Who's rolls? Halloween 3. Yeah, no, I love Halloween. Listen, my Halloween streams lasted for 5 weeks. 2 weeks beyond Halloween. And for Christmas, I'm doing 1 week. So I'm just trying to give Christmas the benefit of the doubt and give it a few streams dedicated to it as all. So I'm just focusing on the Christmassy stuff today. But we'll be back to Halloween stuff soon enough, I'm sure. But yeah, now we're just going to focus on a gun build and go fight the shopkeeper with a bunch of miniguns and turrets and hope we don't die a terrible death. Halloween is better. No, I agree. But, I mean, I don't agree. I agree that this is a Christmas stream, so if you are a big Christmas fan, Christmas is the best holiday. Please like and subscribe. Follow and subscribe. No, I do like Halloween better. You're right. You need to do something. You should always do something for Halloween. I feel that though. There were a few years I did nothing for Halloween. I'm really glad I had VTubing this year. It made Halloween way more interesting. We're gonna go for zigzagging shot because that sounds cool. Yes. Let's mess around here before we go on to the next area. So that's gonna be the zigzagging shot. That's cool. I like that. So that stays in whatever route I'm in. And then, yeah, the main thing, so So everyone has their default, and the default is ZR or R2 or whatever. Yeah, big plans. That's cool. If you want to share them, feel free to drop them. I'm interested. Yeah, so her default attack just isn't an attack at all. But you put armor on things. It's not working right now because we're not in an actual battle. But I don't know how high it can actually get. Oh, the wedding is next Halloween. Awesome. I knew you were getting married, but that's actually really cool timing. I like that. Congratulations again. I mean, obviously, I've known for a while, but yeah, that's cool timing. Okay, so these ones... There's things that will push the guns up and down in the deck. The up and down arrows push the guns around. You can have multiple guns. You can also shoot your own guns, so you gotta be careful about that. Every type of card, this is probably one of the more crazy types of cards, but every focus of cards has its own like gimmicks. And some of them are a lot crazier than others. Like the anima stuff we were doing last time was just elemental. It's a lot simpler. But considering I don't know the character well, simpler was better. And in this case, I still don't know the character well, so yay! Okay, so this thing will just keep spawning enemies if I don't murder it. That. What? Completely missed. Okay. Yay, we did it! The nice thing with Hazel is since you're placing guns, instead of doing all the attacks yourself, it does give you a tiny, like, a second more to just, like, think and plan in your head than just, like, doing all of it at once. And that's kind of nice. Wide piercing shot, pushing target upwards. Teleport to the inverse tile and hit 4 tiles away. I'm going to do this one. Because if I can push targets upwards, I can push them in front of my guns. So that seems good. Level up. Gain 0.3 mana gen, add 3 jams here. Nope. Jams just, take out the slot. That's about it. It's kind of annoying. That's the point of a jam, though. They're supposed to be like a trade-off. If there's like a card you really want, sometimes it's going to have a jam attached to it. And if you upgrade it, sometimes you can get rid of things like that. So let's keep going. Rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, yeah, I should actually be So how high can we get the defense? Don't know, because it's already dead. Shit. Get out of here. Oh, that works. It didn't kill the gun, but it got it out of the way of the hostage. Easy enough. That moves... Oh, that would move it off if it hit. Not missed entirely. There we go. That worked. Yeah, I should move myself over a tiny bit. I'm kind of high up in the frame. Alright, what do we got? Hexalon. Summon a beacon that calls down flames every 3 seconds. Holy fucking shit, that sounds festive and Christmassy. Let's do it. The flames of Christmas are upon you all. Fear them, for Santa has come, bearing weapons of mass hazeliness. Because I'm playing as Hazel. I'm trying to be clever. Just give me the benefit of the doubt here, please. What are we doing? What are we going for? What are we going for? I don't even remember. Oh, that's right. We're gonna go beat up the shopkeeper. That's right. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Flames of Christmas are here. Cookout anyone? Yeah, there we go. We're having a cookout. That's what's happening. We gotta go murder the shopkeeper, so we can steal her barbecue and have a cookout. You know, good wholesome holiday fun for the whole family. All right, California Christmas tree. There you go. I have lots of California Christmas trees around here, but not in my house. Let's see. Create a column of flame, 4 tiles away. Hit enemies in a small cone. Hit 3 times on the first tile. That's pretty cool. Let's do it. Alright, moving on. Okay, you're gonna, please just die so I don't have to, like, have you vanish and leave me again. Because I really hate it when the treasure chests vanish and I don't get to keep them. Okay, I'll see you around, treasure chest. Thank you for nothing. Oh yeah, that doesn't go very far. That doesn't do a whole lot of good either. Yay! Didn't really lose any health though, so even though we didn't get the treasure, not bad. Increases spell damage, that's pretty good. Hit all flames and refresh them. That could be a good thing in combination with the beacon. So that might be worth investing in. And then fire shuffling structure. I don't think that's as good. We're gonna get the flame refresher. Alright. I think it's shopkeep time. This is gonna go great for everybody. If it ever hits her. It doesn't really seem to be hitting her. There we go. Now it is. Alright, oh, okay, that ended quickly. She didn't kill me! She didn't kill me. Okay, cool. Sometimes she'll kill you, I'm pretty sure. So we're alive this time. Yay! And now I have to fight the boss with 200 hit points. Oh, you know this boss. You recognize her? You were just playing us here before. It's Santa Claus! Oh, fuck. Okay. One of them is always delayed. I just gotta keep track of which one it is. Alright, we can just hide here. Hide here. Hide here. This is safe. Okay, we're dead now. Oh, okay, we got healed again. We've been getting really lucky with the heals today. Game is still going. Alright, which one are we going for? We haven't gone here before. We'll go down here, see how this one checks out. But I don't remember what boss is here. Don't look away when things are trying to kill you. It's a good thing to do in these games. Is to not die. Because you're not paying attention. Okay, there we go. Anyway, let's get this back to where it needs to be. Back in the action. So you catch this to gain 60 shield. Fire shot for every jam. I don't have any jams. New prop redeem. Alright. Definitely they were rockets in the chat. Because we're getting all those redeems. I dropped my controller again. Let's get another prop on here. Another prop. We'll go back to the office again while I do that. And my head will just lock up again because my camera is being weird. My neck doesn't really do that, I swear. What else is going on in here? We're gonna have, you know what we're gonna have? We're gonna have a Wiggly. We are gonna have a Wiggly. There's a Wiggly, and it's It's going crazy. It's going crazy. It's hanging out. It's hanging out on the Christmas hat, having a little jam session. I don't think that will stick to the Christmas hat. That's fine. It'll be on my shoulder. Hey, little guy, how you doing? You having a good wiggle? You having a good wiggle wiggly? Good. Great. Help me play this game now. Let's do it. Yeah, back in action. What is back in action? Is that something like Looney Tunes or something? Looney Tunes? Is Looney Tunes back in action a thing? I feel like Looney Tunes back in action is a thing. Is that a TV show? I think that's a Looney Tunes show. Doesn't matter. That's not what we're doing right now. Let's get back to the game. Thank you for the redeem. I got my prop. I got a Wiggly. I know we're playing video game. Part 2. Not part 2. It was like part whatever. One stream. I don't know why I'm calling it a part. It's the same part that you're already on. I just put another prop on it. So, I will quit rambling and play the game. Yeah, little friend. See, little guy? They're like you. It's your family. They're here to cheer you on. Okay, what do we have? We have to choose one of these. We have to choose one. We're not allowed to skip. This is how I eat popcorn. Okay? Maple syrup, lemon juice, cayenne pepper, and water. Oh, jam cannon, and of course, and welcome to the jam. Speaking of Looney Tunes, there's a Space Jam reference on the screen right now. What a coincidence. That's crazy. I don't have any jams in my deck, though. We're going to do this for the shield thing. That seems good. Shield's good. I don't have a lot of health right now. Staying alive is a good priority. I'd have more health if it wasn't for the whole trying to kill the shopkeeper thing. But, are we going for the shopkeeper again? Because I don't know if that's a good idea, but if you guys want me to, I will. I told you this was the shopkeeper run. We fought the shopkeeper, but I'm still alive, so we could try it again. But I don't know if I'll get my health back enough for that to be a, not horrifically bad fight. So, you guys let me know. We'll just take this top rat for the time being, because it's still an option. Oh, thank you, Cicely. Okay, I need to remember the actual distance on that one so I can get to hit. This is a cool costume, but it looks not even remotely like the original character it's supposed to be. Kind of strange. Catch this to heal 40 HP consume. Summon a mana crystal, restores 4 mana when destroyed. That seems pretty good. Let's do that. Can always use more mana. Alright, heal 250 would be very good right now. Thank you for the Wigglies. So, where are these from anyway? Let's see here. We got a prayers from Abigail Wiggly. I've seen that one before. It's very cute. I like that it's got little freckles. And we've got the Minimancer. I'm not familiar with the Minimancer, but that is a cool Wiggly. I feel like my Wiggly is a little simple. I might upgrade it a little bit at some point, add some more detail. But I'm also lazy, and I like my cute baby. So I don't know. We'll see. It might happen. Ice Flow. Not to be confused with Nice Flu, but we were talking about flus earlier. On chimneys. Gain 2 flow stack when frost damage is dealt. 10% chance to launch a 40 damage missile when a spell hits an enemy. That's very basic though. There's not a whole lot going on. Heal 250. Oh man. I gotta go for the heal 250. Our health is just so low right now. Okay. Oh, hey, the shopkeeper is on my side. That's cool. He just helped me out. That makes me feel even more like I shouldn't try to kill her. Okay, well, so I had to catch that, but I was trying to avoid getting hit by things, and then I missed catching it. That's a good question. You can always just make one. I mean, even if you can't use it on stream, you can just make one to see how it comes out. It doesn't have to be fancy, but I like making things. I spend like every day making art. So I'm always just thinking of like, oh, what if I added this to this? Because my best artist quality, and by best I mean worst, is I can't leave well enough alone, and I have to keep working on things long after they should be finished. So I should probably tweak this Wiggly, 27 more times and re-upload it each time. I think that'd be a very good use of my energy. energy efforts. Okay, fire shot that leaves a flame unhit. These things we have to catch them are hard. Hit the last target that hit you. But we're gonna do this anyway. You just have to get good at catching things. Or this is gonna suck. Man, apparently fighting and not getting killed by a shopkeeper worked out okay because she keeps helping me. Because if you let bosses live, or bosses let you live, they can help you. So I guess there is a benefit to randomly fighting the shopkeeper. Just the thing is, you're not guaranteed to not get killed by her. So that could have gone really poorly, and instead it actually kind of benefited me, which is not something I was expecting. Yeah, see, exactly. It's very easy to just kind of get bogged down in that perfectionism when you're working on things. Summon 2 shards on random enemy tiles that explode for 50 damage. We're doing it! Should have read the other things? Probably, but I didn't. Gain 20 money when you kill a hostage. Blood money. I'm not doing that. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Let me murder everyone else then. 50% chance to gain 200 money or lose 200 money. This is an immediate thing where you just gain or lose all of it right now. I don't want to... Do I want to... That's all my money. That's all my money if this goes poorly. But 1 mana is good. 1 mana is very good for me. That mana can help me out in a fight. That money can let me buy a lot of upgrades. Which way should I go here? Should I go for the luck? Should I try my luck, or should I go for the safe route of 1 extra mana? I'll leave that up to you guys. A very, very difficult question. Just making random sound effects. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna choose something. We're gonna gamble. We gambled and we got 200 money. We won. We won the gamble. Gambling is a good habit to have. Make sure to gamble daily, and you'll always win. And if you lose, remember to keep gambling until you win, because there's no way to lose at gambling. Don't be a gambling addict. I do not endorse gambling addiction. I'm gonna follow up what I just said with don't be a gambling addict, because that could end poorly. But blow all of your money at the casino and on scratcher tickets and go to a horse race and drop money you don't even own, so you can become rich and famous, just like all of those Twitch advertisements tell you every day. You too can be rolling in the cash money flow, and all you have to do is bet it all and get good. Bet it all. That's right. All right, let's go onward. Victory. We're definitely going to go to the store because we got so much money. I'm not going to attack the shopkeeper the second time because we have so much money and I'd like to spend it since we have it. It wouldn't make any sense otherwise. So that's what campfires are good for. There's also a bunny you can kill or not kill. I don't want to kill the bunny. I'm not going to kill the bunny. We're not killing the bunny. We're going to the store though. Hello, store lady. I'm not fighting you. I'm spending my monies. Gain 2 flow stacks when ice damage. You know, I realize I don't do ice damage, so I probably shouldn't invest in ice damage stuff. Rain down shots that leave flames is pretty good. Let you borrow a couple bucks and got a sure thing? Yeah, sure thing, no problem. I'll just send those to you after the stream, and just make sure to bet it all on red, or you know, whatever your sure thing is. I'm sure it's gonna pan out. So yeah, you know, just make sure I get my money back later. Hopefully, please. I mean, you're gonna win your gamble, so that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know what I want to do. You know what I want to do? Lose 2 money when you take a hit? No. Teleport to the inverse tile when you cast a spell? No. I'm just gonna buy an upgrade spell, and then I'm gonna buy an upgrade spell, and then I'm gonna buy an upgrade spell. And then I'm going to buy an upgrade spell, and then I'm going to buy or remove a spell. So I get to upgrade a whole bunch of abilities and remove one that I hate. That's what's going to happen. So, minigun, We're upgrading the fuck out of Minigun. I love Minigun. Minigun's my best friend besides Gun Turret, which we're also going to upgrade. Upgrade the Minigun. And you get to choose your upgrade. Fire 12 shots, gain 1 Trinity, get Trinity's full, cast this twice. Fire 12 shots, gain 1 Trinity, get Trinity's full, cast this twice, out of 1 jam. 25% chance to leave a flame on hit. Dust +4 and jam. Dust +2. I'm going to go for the flame on hit. That seems good. Seems good. And we're going to go to the gun turret. We're going to upgrade it. The gun turret is going to be gain 10 shield. That's pretty good. Minus one mana cost is super good. I love that. Cheap gun turrets for everybody. Gun turrets are the big present this year. Get them for your whole family. Yay, gun turrets. Happy holidays, everyone. And now we're going to invest in Beacon, because I love the Beacon as well. Alright, gain 10 shield. Minus 1 mana cost, double summoned HP. Double summoned HP will keep it on the field longer. Let's go for it. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Then we have one more upgrade point, and we have 2 more removes. So we're going to remove some stuff. This thing where you got fire a shot that leaves a flame on hit. No, we're going to keep that. Shard toss. Summon 2 shards on random enemy tiles that explode. We're going to keep those. What are we getting rid of? Shield catch. The things we have to catch suck, because I'm not good at catching things. We're going to remove them from the deck. I thought I had 2 catch things. Did I only have 1 catch thing? Oh, I just realized this is called PK Fire. I just didn't realize it because it's spelled out. That's an Earthbound reference. They just wrote it out as a word instead of an acronym. You got the email from Jackass. Oh, awesome, great. So did you get the ending then? Out of context, that makes no sense, and it probably sounds like we're talking about reality TV and you know, getting snakes to bite you in the face and stuff. But yeah, good. I'm glad about that. You found that. Alright, let's see here. Shard cross summon 2 enemy. Okay. You can fire shot that leads to flame. Summon mana crystals for 4 mana when destroyed. Hero flames and refresh them. You know, shotgun, I wasn't very good at shotgun either. So I'm gonna get rid of shotgun as well, because I always miss with it. Oh, I don't want to upgrade it. I want to remove it. There we go. And now I still have 1 more upgrade. We're going to use that 1 upgrade on Zigzag? I like Zigzag. We'll upgrade Zigzag as well. 25% chance to hit twice. Shots +2. Consume, heal, and gain 5 max HP. Gain 5 max HP, so my HP will slowly get higher. But I don't think 5 HP for like 5 battles is really gonna be all that great. We'll do 25% chance to hit twice and get back on the road. Let's go fight things and win. Extra good. Hera, you're going down. I'm just gonna shoot you from the safety of my own home. Please leave me be. I'm just having a good old time repairing my gun over and over again. This is working out very... Well, now it's not. Okay, fine. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff going on. It's a lot of things happening right now. Okay, that worked. That worked really well. Okay. But you almost saw the King's murder. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Are you just like doing a full playthrough right now? What's going on? Or are you just kind of cleaning up stuff on a new playthrough, or... I'm not gonna kill you. You can come help me later. Yeah, heal. Feel good. I like heal. Feel good. Hey, thank you for the help, Cecily. You're better at playing Cecily than I am, that's for sure. Not hard because you are a computer and I am a person, and people are not always as good at computers as playing video games. I feel like half the words I'm saying are kind of slurring and coming out weird because I can't focus right now. So good times. As long as you guys understand me, that's the important part. Okay, what do we got? Minefield. Fills the enemy field with mines. Cross turret, throw a cross turret 4 tiles away. Oh, and that shoots in 4 directions, so that can come back and shoot me too, so that's a little dangerous. Go home, Vera, you're drunk. I am home, Vera. You're drunk. Talking trash. I mean, I'm doing worse today without any drinks in me than I did the last stream. I had drinks in me. So I'm just drunk on the festive holiday spirit today. That's what's going on. Fire homing missile that cracks a tile. Increase next shuffle time by 2 seconds. Deathwing, welcome to the chats. Oh, one step from you love this game? Great, I do too, but I'm really bad at it. So, be gentle. I'm not. I really only played as the main character very much. I started out today playing as Cecily because she has a Santa outfit, and now we're playing as Hazel because this is a vaguely Christmas-looking outfit. But I'm really bad at all the characters who aren't just the main girl because they're hard to use. And we got another property, so I'm going to not drop my controller this time. I'm going to gently place it down on the chair next to me and not break it because it will probably break eventually. You want to dress up the Vera too. Alright, well, we're going to dress up the Vera. That's what's happening right now. But yeah, definitely, we're playing one step from Eden for a tiny bit longer. And then probably after like the next run or two, we're going to be switching over to Dead Cells for the duration of the stream. The theme today is that roguelikes are just like Santa breaking into people's homes and leaving presents, but kind of in reverse. But it's very, very accurate for the season, so it just seemed like the perfect fit for a Christmas-themed celebration. Prop time, prop time, prop time. Every time I lean in, my head decides my neck is broken. That's fun. What am I going to wear? What is happening here? I already have a Christmas hat. I already have a necklace of lights. What else is there to have? There's a candy cane, and we're going to have it, and it's going to be super, super festive, and I don't know what I'm doing with it. So you know what we're going to do? We're gonna delete the candy cane. We're gonna get the candy cane again. We're gonna throw it in the back. We're gonna flip it. Flip the candy cane. We're gonna put it in the back. Get behind it. Get out of here. Yeah, there you go. That's better. I'm gonna be a candy assassin is what I'm going to be. We're gonna have 2 candy canes up the ready. So if anyone attacks me, I can do the whole candy cane surprise assaults on their face, and then they will die. A horrifically festive death by sweet, sugary goodness. Yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking with it. That's our proper name. That's our proper name. Let's hope they give you enough time to lick them down into spikes first. Oh my god, my camera! Oh, lick them down with the spikes first. Yeah, get my candy cane shivs so I can actually stab with them instead of just kind of whacking and have them break in half. Diabetes! That's right. That's what it is. If we can't... For now, it's diabetes, and once they're licked down enough, we can just stab them with them. So it's actually a 2-phase weapon. So you can kind of mix and match how you want to kill people. It's very, very versatile. Hello, Creo. Welcome to the chat. Happy holidays. Thank you. I had a lot of fun with it. Just my standard office, but there's a hole in my roof, and I've yet to get it repaired. So I've just kind of embraced the snow, and we have some snow decorations that were made by. I forgot the name again. Hold on, let me see here. I'm gonna double check because they made a really good set of decorations. And everyone should use them. Let me go find them. There is a lot of snow in my room. You know, I moved into this place because it was cheap, and I'm kind of paying the consequences, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm just happy to have a roof above my head, you know? Sometimes that's enough to celebrate. Celebrate the little victories like not living in an alleyway anymore, which is a very good upgrade. This is Negativo Zero for anyone interested. Has a good set of Christmas stuff. The snow and the snowman here and the snow ferret are all Negativo Zero. That's the username on Twitter and on Coffee. The stuff is free, but you can like donate to them if you want to. So throw them some love. But yeah, let's jump back into One Step from Eden, finish up another run, and then we'll switch over to Dead Cells for more Christmas celebrations. Just realized your gaming setup is the school movie thing. Yeah, I know it was really helpful because I may have gotten evicted from my old place a while ago, and that's okay. These things happen. Thank you for the nothing, Redeem Rocket. Enjoy nothing. I got evicted, and I was kind of streaming out in an alleyway for a bit there, and I needed something that was very portable. So I've been using this Rolly TV that I got from a local school, and it's been very helpful. I might get something more permanent eventually, but for the time being, this has been my go-to streaming platform of choice. It's great because it also came with a whole bunch of like VHS documentaries and stuff. So if you want to learn about dinosaurs and stuff, there's tapes on that in there. It's great. Redeem's broke for you again? Thank God. Okay, well, I'm so sorry, Rocket. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you can't spam the nothing anymore. Oh, and Creo, you're getting in on it too, huh? All right, well, enjoy. If I could get rid of that nothing redeem, I would. You're lucky it's still there. I had so many redeems for you people, and then it's just the nothing redeem all day, every day. I see how it is. You watch Bill Nye the Science Guy? Yeah, we'll get that going on next time. It'll be great. It'll be very educational. Maybe not for the Christmas. I don't have any Christmas Bill Nyes, but we'll find something we can watch in the future, and we'll get some smarts going. Deathwing, not you two. You guys, okay, you're throwing points away. You're throwing your points down the drain. You can buy sound effects. You can make me drink something. You can highlight your message. You can unlock emotes. You can suggest a poll or stick more random prompts on me. But you can just buy nothing over and over again too. That's great. You can see, but you can't see it. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes my browser gets a little weird with Twitch add-ons too. Redeeming ban and in-game action. No more. Okay. Since this is the newer redeem, this is going to overwrite Amrev's. Amrev previously banned skipping rewards. So since I've been skipping rewards I've been not skipping rewards up until now, we're going to switch over to no more adding cards. So now we're just going to work with the deck we already have from here on out. You're getting that you've already redeemed this message. I didn't see anything new come from your end, Rocket. So I don't know. But yeah, okay, so Amrev's ban is out of effect, and now Deathwing's ban is in effect. So we're not going to be getting any more cards to the deck. We're just going to see how this goes. But we have a pretty decent deck right now. We can make this work for a while. Alright, where are we going to go? Well, we don't need to go to the store. Let's go down the middle. That's fine. I can still get relics, yeah. No, for sure. Well, and actually, generally speaking, I forgot who I was playing as, and I started trying to melee attack with this character who doesn't have melee attack. I was trying to do my basic attack with a character who doesn't have a basic attack. But yeah, I usually prefer smaller decks, honestly. Oh, that was for mine, not you. There we go, that's fine. Just burn. Burn, please. Yep. Alright. We're good. Skip. You're on your phone, so getting the anti-spam message on my screen, it keeps covering my keyboard. I didn't even think I had a spam message. I thought we turned that off. So I'm not sure. I tried to disable that stuff, and I haven't been seeing anything on OBS, so it might be something different. I still don't understand how this is the same character at all, but the skin is cool looking, so I'm not gonna complain. But nothing redeem is broken. What's it doing? Nothing. Yeah, that's a good redeem to have broken, honestly. Out of here. Leave me alone! Go ahead. As I said to people in the chat earlier, I am not good at this game. I think it is neat. But my brain does not process this many things at one time. Alright. Yeah, I'll look at that later. Right now I need to focus on the stream, but I'll check it out afterwards. What is it called? Did I say something? Have I been talking this whole time? Shit, was my microphone on? Oh, my bad, guys. I don't know what I said, though. Do we have a quote thing set up? We can have a quote thing. It's probably going to be regrettable in the long term, but that's fine. That's half the fun of these things, right? We're not getting any of them. We're skipping. That's right. About the nothing or damn. Yeah. Also, might I add, you can change. Wait. That's right. We did actually update the ad space, so it's no longer hellish lies about how you should redeem nothing anymore. So I'm really happy about that. I forget what we actually put there. If you never get information, don't forget to use Wikipedia. Yeah, that's right. That's what that was. It was the Black Mesa thing. Have you played Mega Man Battle Network? It's what inspired this game. I'm familiar with Mega Man Battle Network, but I only actually learned after playing this what Battle Network played like. I had missed out on that series entirely, and yeah, I don't think there's like nothing else like these, right? There's just Battle Network, and then this is like the only thing that really took that strategy, that style of game ever again. That was like a 4x4, I think, or it might be a 3x3 even, but it looked a lot slower than this. This is a lot faster than the videos I saw of Battle Network, for sure. Oh yeah, Wi-Fi at work sucks. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot slower pace. Alright, moving on. We're gonna go this way, because we might as well, because we can heal up, so we're not buying anything. Okay. Please die? You can die. Dying's an option. Dying is a great option. On the road of life, there are dyers and not dyers, and you should die. Thank you. 150 points? Okay. Hey, that worked out okay! Yay! It was 3x3. Gotcha. Yeah. 3x3 and slower. So yeah, this is a cool as fuck game, but it's hard. It's big brain hard. Are you going to mod mode? Okay. Yeah, you can take a look at it. We're not taking anything. No new cards. Those are off limits. Okay, the artifacts are okay. Deal 10 damage to all enemies when you get hit. Gain 0.1 mana regen. Gain 20 shield when you shuffle. We're not going to need to shuffle that often. We'll do the mana regen. Okay. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Yeah. Healies. Thank you for the healies. Awesome. Look, almost at full health too. This might actually go okay. What the fuck is going on right now? I don't know what's going on. There's so many things on the screen. I can't keep track of this. I just killed a hostage, I'm pretty sure. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry. Sorry, hostage. I don't mean for you to be dead, but you are. I did my best. I always do my best. You know that. You know that. You don't know that. You're dead. I'm sorry. That was me. That was a bad decision. That was me. That was my bad. What are you? What are you, you little black dragon worm thing? What's going on? I don't recognize you, but you're very fast, and you need to stop attacking me. I don't trust anything on the screen right now. That rocket scares the hell out of me. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Skip rewards. I look like a Santa ninja right now. Or like, if there was a, I look like the badass side character in the Santa Claus 4 when Tim Allen gets kidnapped by the Easter Bunny, and the Easter Bunny's like a big mafia head honcho, and then like that one annoying elf that everyone wrote off turns out to be like this cool secret agent ninja, and then he has like an Ocean's 11 sequence, and then like falls through the roof. That's what I look like right now. I don't think it's a real character. I feel like there was like a cool elf in the Santa Claus movie. Was there a cool elf in the Santa Claus movie? I don't know those movies well. I haven't seen them in a long time. But I feel like there was a cool elf. And I might be thinking of the guy from Hook, actually. I think I'm thinking of a guy from Hook. I'm thinking of a guy from the movie Hook, which is not about Santa. So please ignore me. I'm mixing up characters from very different IPs. I don't know. I'm just trying to entertain and getting confused, okay? That's all there is to it. Fire! Armor. Someone please redeem enough from me so I can see if it's just my redeemed. I can't see. I would do it, but I don't know if it's gonna be a good test if I do it. Also, I can't do that right now. But I could try it on my own. Please die. Please just die. I'm trying to shoot you so many times right now. You don't understand how many times I'm trying to kill you. I'm trying to. Yeah, we just got 2-0 redeems. So they're showing up on my end at least. But I don't know about you. You can live. Come help me on the next fight, please. I need it. We're going to Winterland. Time for Winterland, baby! Let's go! I don't know why I was thinking that, what is it, Rufio? I was thinking like Rufio from Hook. And I was thinking Rufio from Hook was a Santa Claus character. And that's like a Peter Pan OC character. It's not even remotely Christmas related. Okay, there's a lot of things. You wanna die here? You wanna die here? You wanna not live anymore and help me make it to the end of the game? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we did it. We did it. This is like the most pro gamer I've been all stream, which is good, because this is the most people watching all stream, so everyone can think I'm actually, like, good at this game. Which I am. Oh wait, I gotta skip rewards. That was close. I almost accidentally got a reward, but I did not. I did not get a new card. Alright, we're gonna go the middle road. Armor. Yeah! I didn't even understand what was going on that time. Skip rewards. Artifact time. Yeah, I'll probably make this the last run since this run's actually going a little bit, and then we'll switch over to Dead Cells after a brief intermission. Apply one fragile to all enemies at the start of battle. Sure. Seems good. Do a shopkeep. Do it, don't do it. Okay. Okay. Chat has stopped auto-scrolling for me. Your stream is slowly breaking down on my end. That's not good. Maybe you should just close the application. You reopen the app, does that do anything? It might just be your Wi-Fi is like too weak, too, though. I don't know. Wait, no, skip. We're skipping. We're skipping. We're not doing that. We're skipping. Continue. I want you to live, but you're in a really bad place for me to have you live. Please move from where you are. I don't know how to. I can't. How am I supposed? I can't do anything about that. Come on. You know that's a terrible place to be a prisoner. I can't. Oh, okay. Well, you're dead. Oh, shit. What is going on anymore? Oh, fuck, there's a lot going on, and I have no idea what it is. Okay. There is so much on the screen right now, and I can't even move right now because I was stuck in between ice and my tower thing. And then I accidentally spawned something and then started shooting it continually, which is a bad combination. You're not actually doing anything. Alright, we're down to one enemy. Okay. So that's good. Yay, we lived somehow! It's a Christmas miracle! Oh, artifact, I can do these. Oh yeah, we're gonna heal. Oh fuck, the other one was super good and I skipped it. The other one would have healed me whenever I summoned something, and I'm playing as a character who's constantly summoning stuff, so that was really dumb of me. But that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Can't fire. Alright. Wait, why is there a gun over there? Oh yeah, because they had guns. I just forgot what I was fighting. I forgot that we all have guns, that's not just me. Hey, you just burn there for a while, please. Keep burning. Just keep burning. Just keep okay, well you're not burning anymore. No new cards. New artifact? Almost a new artifact. Yeah, one more space before the boss. No, we're on the boss. That's fine. Come help me, friends. This fight's not too bad, though. Oh, I almost I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to avoid looking at the chat for a second. Hold on. Shit, I can't. Wait, I can't pause. I just do that. Did you know killing the campfire rabbit actually does something? I assumed it did, but I assumed it was mean because it's a bunny and I don't want to kill the bunny. What does it do when you kill it, though? I'm curious. I just don't kill it because I feel like a bad person killing the bunny. It's cute and it's just like chilling. It's just vibing. The bunny's just vibing. But what is it a good buff if you kill it? For like money or something? Gives you a luck upgrade. Luck gives you better cards and relic rewards, but makes encounters harder. Yeah, yeah. I did get a good luck upgrade in a previous run because I got like a four-leaf clover or something, and that did not pan out super well because I was really underpowered, and then I just died because things got too tough for me. But that's good to know. Like Lucky Rabbit's Foot, that makes sense. Okay, we got a whole bunch of stuff helping me here, so that's good. Yeah, I think this one's gonna go fine. Probably. Maybe. No, it's not. I already died. Just kidding. Funny joke. Oh, thank you for keeping me alive. Thank you for keeping me alive. Temporarily at least. Oh, okay. Didn't do that right. Didn't dodge that right. Alright, are you gonna kill me? Yeah, you're gonna make me dead. 1 leap from Eden is closer than 1 mile from Eden. I'm closer. I think last time it said 1 mile, and this time it says 1 leap. You see it. You see it with your own eyes. That's slightly closer. Thank you for redeeming nothing, Rocket. It seems like it's working again for you. Or at least it's working on my end. We are 1 leap from Eden. That is a big heckin' improvement over where we were. So I'm going to call that quits for this game for the day. And we're going to switch gears over to the other Christmas experience we have lined up for you all. And also we unlocked 3 new cards. That's cool. Yeah. This is one step from Eden. It's really freaking cool. They're currently going through and updating all the sprites, and they do update this from time to time, and I can tell a lot of love went into it. And it's on Switch and on Steam, and I highly recommend it to anybody who likes fun. If you like fun, play the video game, guys. It's good fun time. But speaking of fun times, we're gonna have more of them soon. But I'm gonna take like a 10-minute intermission break. It's like a break where you can like get up and you can like eat something festive. Eat a gingerbread tree, or say hi to your Christmas tree for me, or for yourself. There's an active modding community on the Steam Workshop. Yeah, so I've only played on Switch, but I've seen pictures of the mods and stuff. I think I saw actually someone put River City Girls into it, which is fucking cool. And probably enough reason that I'll buy the Steam version eventually too, because that's a cool ass mod. Starting to take your points now. Good. Yeah, so there you go. Workshop stuff is always a lot of fun. And actually, that's the whole reason Left 4 Dead 2 is on my Christmas schedules, because Steam Workshop support makes everything Christmas themed if you try hard enough. But this is break time. We're going to get back and we're going to play Dead Cells in 10 minutes. So I will see you all soon. Okay, bye. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for sharing so many cool new emotes with me in the chat. I've been enjoying watching this as a snack in the background. Wait, that was an AI generated emote? Wait, what? And thank you. So was it just like given a bunch of like anthropomorphic characters to work with, and then it just came up with like furry face for that? That's kind of crazy, because that does not look AI generated whatsoever. Huh, that's really cool. Thank you all for the emotes. So that is I don't remember the character's name, but that's the that's one of the, not Pajama Sam, but the company that makes Pajama Sam one of their characters. That's really cool. That actually reminds me, recently, while the song is really dramatic, there was a Twitter post that I'm actually going to find and link for everybody in the chat. Somebody fed an AI algorithm like all of the Pokemon, and then it came up with a bunch of Pokemon of its own. And it was an impressive list. Some of them are like duds, but like some of them I could see being legitimate things in the game. And it's kind of insane what an AI can put together these days. I actually did like an anime character AI generator a while back just because I was trying to come up with some like characters for something. And like it was surprisingly handy. Like the faces and the hair were always really good, and sometimes the shoulders would have an extra arm growing out of them or an extra half a face. That part's a little iffy, but the parts that these AIs learn are surprisingly good. Spy Fox, also Humongous Entertainment, that's the name. Thank you very much. Love the image so much I turned it into an emote. It's a good image. Like I would have thought that was an actual like that was like somebody's persona avatar that they came up with themselves, not something an AI pieced together. That's really cool. So yeah, I'm gonna find that and link it really quick, the Pokemon one. But I love these. There's one that I always send to a friend of mine. I always send my friend the one where it just makes AI cats. And it's always a surprise because he never knows if he's going to get something that looks like an actual cat or something that's just a horrific abomination of flesh and fur. And that's half the fun, is traumatizing people when the Uncanny Valley gets really bad. But when it works, it works. Really good. Let's see, I know got retweeted here like yesterday. This is a very good use of the time. You guys can listen to me scrolling through Twitter to find a post to send you guys. It's very exciting. Here's some keyboard ASMR, I guess. Wow. Wow, great sound. Where is the big listing? Here we go. Here it is. Here's the big one. I like that for you guys, and then we will jump into some Dead Cells action. That is the Pokemon. I found it. It's the first time watching a Vera stream. This was really enjoyable. Definitely be back again. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you very much, Talking Trash. I try to keep them interesting. I've been trying to branch out from just gaming and doing a little bit of other stuff too. But you know, mostly I just want to have a fun experience for everybody doing stuff. And I haven't done roguelikes on stream before, so it seemed like a cool thing to incorporate somewhere in my schedule. I just didn't expect it to turn into a Christmas thing, but it did, because that's how time works. But I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here. The site the image was found on was the persona does not. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because like the cat one I was talking about was like this cat does not exist. So I think they're probably aping this cat does not exist.com for the persona one. Also, I think links are okay. Yeah, links are okay in my chat. So you feel free to post them. You know, as long as you're not posting something bad, I don't care. Go crazy. If you do post something bad, I'll just, you know, I'll ban you forever. No pressure. All right, anyway, I made a big conscious decision of starting the night with One Step from Eden because that requires a lot more brain juice than this one does. This one just requires some the things where you move and react. This one requires some reaction time and some platforming. Those are the words that I'm looking for. But I don't have to think quite as much, and that is great. But similar to One Step from Eden, this game is also like what Santa Claus does when he breaks into your house every single year at Christmas time. First of all, let's go to options. Let's go down to diets. It's a very important step. We need to find the most Santa-based diet we can in the list here. Omnivorous. He's human, but that's not quite what I'm going for. Half-Life is not what I'm going for. Although Half-Life is great. It gives you like med packs and stuff. I'm thinking baguette might be the best option here because there's not really a dessert option. But baguette is a baked good and cookies are baked goods. So let's go with baguettes for this. This is French Santa. French Santa eats baguettes instead of cookies. You know, it's a lot of sugar. So if you get baguettes every now and then, it kind of splits the difference. So that's what we're going to do. Play. Normal mode. Quit the current game. It's fine. I don't know what the normal game is anyway. Don't care because we got to do this the right way. And that is what we're going to do. We're going to do this full run as Mr. Santa Claus himself. Sort of, Mr. Santa. There is a lot of emotes going on again. You have quite the collection going on there. Oh, that last one is Jabasted curse. I love it though. So we're actually like a dead ball of flesh or something, but we're dressed up as Santa, and that's what really matters during the holidays. You know, anyone can be a Santa Claus. If you have the will to put on the suit and the hat and throw yourself into the dungeon that is random houses to give people prezzies, then you can be a Santa too. So sign up for Santa today. Dead Man's Bag. Alright, so this one's more of this one does not have the deck building element in it. This one's just kind of run around and jump and slash things. And you get like ranged weapons and you get melee weapons and shields, which we never use shields because I don't block good. I just dodge things because I like dodging things. There's a lot of weapons in this game. And that's fine. But I don't care. We're going to use whatever we find. There's also been a recent update where they put a whole bunch of crossovers with different indies in here. Hello, Gate. Welcome to the stream. We are playing a bunch of Christmas-inspired roguelike video games to feel what Santa feels every year when he delivers presents. My game title is not updated. I will update my game title. Thank you very much for letting me know. Dead Cells. Dead Cells. Dead Cells is the title of the video game, and we are playing it right now. Okay. So let's see. 4 pound 1 inflicts a critical hit if the enemy is facing you. Electric Whip. We're just gonna go with these ones for now. I don't like using the shields. I just don't use the shields. Speaking of Hollow Knight, the new update added a whole bunch of equipment inspired by other indie darlings, such as not the Hollow Knight, but the main character from the game Hollow Knight has a weapon in here, and there's a whole bunch of stuff from different games. And the Hollow Knight weapon's fun because you can actually attack from above and bounce like you would if you hit someone from above in that game, if you're familiar with Hollow Knight. So it's cool that they have different weapons that kind of add stuff that matches the other gameplay styles, I guess. But it's all like, I think you just randomly are able to get one of them every now and then. I don't know if you're guaranteed to get one of the indie weapons every time. I have to remember the controls again. But now we're just going to be Santa hitting thing with frying pan. Nail bouncing. And Dead Cells is fine. So there is Skull Hero. So yeah, there is. I'm not as familiar with that game, so I'm not sure like if the gear is like that game. or not, how close it is. I think the Hollow Knight piece is the only one of the new pieces I've actually used so far, because I only played this like one time since that update came out. And then it was like, it's been a long time since I last played this anyway, so there have been a lot of updates, because this is another game that updates constantly. It's a very pretty game, though. I do like the look of it quite a bit. What about? Since I'm a skull, it needing some work. What kind of game is Skull? Is that similar at all, or is that a very different game? I know of the games that got content in here, the two that I'm remembering off the top of my head are Shovel Knight and Guacamelee. Guacamelee was an awesome Metroidvania, and it's a roguelike. Okay. Tonic grant you 40% of your maximum health as bonus health. Sure. Whatever. Oh, you thought that door was safe, but it was me, Santa. Ho ho, Merry Christmas, I whipped your ass. Let's go. Alright. Pay the tribute or turn back. I don't care enough. See ya. I don't care. See ya. Okay. I'm trying to be a little quick about it. I'm sure I won't be because I keep getting distracted. But if you're quick, you can get extra like bonus rooms that open up in between floors, and you know that's cool. You know, like get stuff out of them. Getting stuff is like the main thing you do in these games. Is you get stuff, so it's cool. There's a lot of. I keep looking over the chat to read it, but it's just a million emotes. Yes, we just switched over to Dead Cells. We just started our first run. They did a whole bunch of updates recently. And I don't know what any of the new stuff is, except that it has some indie crossover stuff and the Shovel Knight. Not the Shovel Knight, sorry, the Hollow Knight weapon is cool. I don't think there's Shovel Knight. There might be. I wasn't paying that much attention, honestly. Shovel Knight's cool. I really like Shovel Knight. There's like a new Shovel Knight puzzle game. That looked pretty fun. Oh, fuck! No, 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 no! Come back! Bread. What is this? A weird altar. Look at these strange little men holding it. This is one of the crossovers, maybe? Which one is this? What is this? What is that? What is that? I don't know. Face flask. Crush a flask on your forehead, dealing low damage to yourself. This is Blasphemous? That's a game I really want to play. I really would like to play Blasphemous. That game looks super fucking cool. And that's more of a classic Metroidvania, right? Just with like a very Spanish religious kind of aesthetic to it. Spanish Inquisition kind of look going. Souls, oh, it's Souls-like too? Okay. Dilapidated Arboretum. They added a thing recently to this game because as they've updated this game, there have been more and more branching paths you can take through the game. Spanish Catholicism. Yeah, I definitely got that vibe from the little I've seen. They've been adding lots of branching paths, so they added a thing recently, which has been kind of nice, where they boost like the special drops and stuff in areas you haven't frequented as much to try to encourage you to take different routes. Gate lurk? I don't know what gate lurk is. Is that supposed to be an emote? That might be an emote. I'm thinking. We did not beat that in 2 minutes because I was slow as fuck. We have 4 cells. That's fucking rich. Raven. Okay. All right. All right. I'm not gonna question it. I don't get it. That's fine. All right. We'll invest in backpack. Why am not? How would I be lurking? I can't lurk. That's like physically impossible. You want me to lurk in my own stream? All right. Shit! I dropped my controller again. You tell me to lurk and then you take advantage of my chat like that. What the heck, guys? Come on. Come on. Oh, the sound alerts are working again. I mean, they were working for you before, but I hear them again for some reason, so that's good. I can actually hear sound again. Yay, you fixed it. But, okay. All right. You had your fun. All right. You enjoy. Okay. All right. I'm going to be trying to read this chat, and it's just going to be nothing for the next 2 hours. The nothing does nothing. The nothing doesn't do anything. Quit redeeming the nothing. The nothing doesn't do anything. You get nothing out of the nothing. Nothing is nothing. Nothing is nothing is nothing is nothing. Okay? Okay? I don't want to upgrade the frying pan. The frying pan's not even cool enough to upgrade. I'm not going to upgrade anything. Fuck it. I'm just holding my money. Thank you for the sound alert. Alright. Sound alerts got fixed after the nothing redeems. I guess... It's unrelated. It's unrelated. It just happened that way. As an accident. For every nothing you redeem, you bring the void closer and closer. Yeah, see, you're gonna end the world. That's what's happening. I mean, okay, thank you for redeeming a highlight. Those don't get redeemed very often, so that's great. Okay, I have to ignore you if I want to make any sort of headway. So I'm going to just. Don't acknowledge them, Vera. Don't acknowledge them. What am I gonna get here? I don't have any good... I don't like this loadout that I have currently at all. I really don't like this loadout. Okay. I didn't see that until after I healed, but Gate, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Gate, I hate you so much. I am limiting this one to like 5 minutes so I don't just have a miserable time all night. So let me, I'm gonna set a timer. I'm gonna set a timer for that one. That is my camera. That is not my stopwatch. Thank you, phone. I know how to use you, I swear. Oh, well, thank you for waiting at least till I was topped off, but I am not... Isn't one of my items specifically a thing that's going to hurt me? If crush a flask on your forehead, dealing low damage to yourself. Thank you for the jet set, groove. Is there any benefit to using that item besides losing health? I mean, is that just a joke? Is that just a joke item, or is there anything about that that's supposed to be helpful? Oh. Oh. It's something where, like, no, it does have a benefit. What it is you stack it. It's very, very minimal damage. So you stack it with abilities that you have on your other, like, stuff. That makes it so you do damage when you get hurt, maybe. I think that would be the, All right. Refresh this. Start the stopwatch. We'll start the stopwatch when we get into the next area where we're actually playing the game. I'm already in that. I already can't heal. Raven. It's already pain. This is already pain for me. I don't even know this route. This is new unexplored territory, and you're making me suffer. I don't know this place. It's pretty. It's got plants. It's got really big mushrooms in the background. Really big. Oh yeah, I rely on dodging so much. That would. Oh fuck! What? Oh no! Oh shit! Well, okay. How you guys doing? I don't even know what killed me. I missed the first half of those attacks. It was probably obvious, and I just looked away. But game over is right. The thing spiky backwards you when you heard it. Oh, okay. Well, it happened so quickly, I didn't process all of it. Like, obviously, I knew the flower part killed me. Like, that part I was aware of, but whatever hurt me before, it just happened, and I was like, not on the ball. What the shit? That's not real. You can't do that. I mean, you can, I guess. As long as I'm not fighting the boss, but, oh, Jesus. That's technically, you can do that for a while. It would help for the speed runs, I guess. Oh, God. That's painful. Well, it's not active right now, so... Yeah, that's true. That's true. It won't be a forever thing. Come on down. There we go. Kill. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just gonna be lame about it. That's fine. I'm doing 5 minutes for things that are that crazy. I'm not going super long term. If completely stops me, like almost. Grenade. Okay. Oh, is it time for me to lose access to my bow? Is that what's going on? No melee. Oh, okay, no melee. Okay. All right, fine, no melee. Fine. I can. Okay. All right. That's fine. We just do ranged. I can do ranged. Uh, why would I use anything but the bow? That's right. Well, I guess we'll have different forms of suffering tonight, won't we? This will be the no melee time. So can I just even I don't think you can. Can't really unequip things. I don't think. Hey, I get to go in the door though. Oh yeah, look at all that stuff. You know, what are you not bored of nothing, Rocket? No kicks or slams. I guess technically I can't roll through doors and bash people with the door too. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, kicks and slams are melee. And if I can still dodge, but I can't dodge through an object that'll end up doing melee damage to someone. I mean, these definitely aren't melee, so that's fine. mm, Victims freeze when they die. So that's target. Sheer volume. I don't know. We'll make that suit. They're both purple. We'll go for an all purple upgrade thing off the bat. That seems reasonable enough. If I accidentally melee, I apologize, but I will try my hardest to not. I'll just open doors normally too. I'm not even gonna roll through doors, just to be extra careful. I didn't break it. Here, let me talk to you. Okay. I got 27 of these. You want? I'm gonna buy a backpack. There you go. All right, we're good. Do we want to reforge? Maybe we should upgrade the only. I mean, I can use my other weapons. I just can't use that one, so that's fine. Okay. Mutation. Range kills reduce skill cooldown by 0.3 seconds. Okay. There you go. That's good. That's good. I like it. We don't really need to do much healing there. That's fine. Oh, I'm at 6 minutes. That's fine. That's fine. I don't have to feel bad about doing that. I can start healing again, though. I have the right. Toxic sewers. Okay. Alright. It's going alright so far. It is a very good bow. I didn't start the timer for the range, so I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and do 4 more minutes of ranged only. So I already have the timer going for the no heals. Okay. Infantry, is that better? Is that better? That seems better. Yeah, it seems better. Alright. I don't even want to mess with you guys. Sorry, I'm just leaving. Bye. Being careful. See, I could have accidentally squished somebody. That wouldn't have been good. That would have been bad. Alright, No. I can heal. I'm allowed to heal again. That's not the heal button. This is. I'm allowed to heal. I'm allowed to heal. You have an Android phone. It should allow you to set multiple timers. I don't know how to science. Shut up. That's a lot. That's a lot for me. Okay? My brain's already in 5 places at once. I'm not killing that scorpion. Whatever. It wasn't meant to be. Ow! That's my life. I like having it. Thank you very much. Don't take it from me anymore. Okay. Right. Blow up. I'm out of ammo. Give me ammo. You wanna give me ammo? I like ammo. Ammo is my friend. Ammo is great. Everyone loves ammo. That's fucking awful. I'm not doing that. We're going this way. Oh! God! This sucks. Alright. I'm glad everyone blows up, though. That does not suck. That's actually pretty great. What is going on with your autocorrect? I don't know. I didn't see what it was. Hey, guys. Don't. Just don't. I didn't melee. I didn't melee. I made sure to fall the long way, so I didn't melee. Okay. Oh, no. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop that, Scorpion. This is not your house. This is my house. I'm Santa. I came down the chimney. I live here. Squatters' rights. Bitch. Okay. Alright. You know what? I can't use this. I know I can't use this. I'm grabbing it for later. Which is coming up soon. Later is coming up soon. Later is coming up. You know when later is coming up? Right now. Okay. No. I'm allowed to melee again. The timer ran out. We're good. Shit, fuck. Okay, stop it. No. Alright, yeah, do that. It's fine. Okay. I don't have any more healing left in me, so gotta be very careful here. Right. I know. Okay. I can't look at that right now. Oh wait, I want the thing. Give me the thing. That one. Oh, I completely forgot about my fucking traps this entire time. I was so focused on not doing my melee attack that I forgot that all of my traps are also ranged, and I'm bad at. I banned extra buttons on accident because I wasn't paying enough attention to what I was doing. Cool. But now I have access to them, so it's okay. Except for you. You're not okay. Die, please. Oh, my health. Oh, I miss my health. I really miss my health. Okay. That's fine. I can't do that. That's not a way I can go. I don't want to go up where you are, guys. Alright, see you later. I'm gonna keep going this way. You wanna come over here so I can shoot at you? There you go. Yeah, get shot at! Yay, Merry Christmas! Ramparts, let's go. Ramparts! And there are no restrictions and effects, so we are playing normally once more. Dead cells. Playing Dead Cells. We're playing Dead Cells. Dead Cells is my favorite game to play all year. I don't know any other lyrics. We got stuff. Stuff is good. What do we have in here? I don't want it. I do want it. Okay. Finish getting my backpack. Now I can hold a spare weapon. And, throw it in the health flask for fun. Sure, why not? Because I'm a baby and I need many health flasks, and I'm not ashamed. I'm a little ashamed, but that's okay. I don't need to be great at every game I play. I just need to play them all. Yeah, I'll upgrade my melee. It seems like a good idea. And my ranged, because until anyone yells at me, I can use any weapon I want. Give me a mutation, friendo. 12% damage if you're close to a deployed skill, 25%, 27 damage if there are no enemies near you. Is this filling you all with Christmas cheer? Do you want to go out and celebrate the holidays now? Do you want to hit things with frying pans and shoot them with crossbows? Do you want to crawl through the sewer and fight scorpions? Santa Claus has to do all these things every year. So if you're ever questioning Santa's ability, know that he's got some ungodly shit going on if he's able to take all of this stuff on a daily basis. 365 days a year, 1 day a year. Because in that 1 day, he does more work as one person than any of us combined will ever do in our lifetime. You're feeling very giving right now. Let me provide you with the best gift you have. Thank you so much, Gate. The thing is, I'm feeling so festive, I'm not even fazed by your nothing redeem. I always want to hit things with a frying pan. Well, that just means you're living the holiday life, and enjoy your festive nothing redeem as well, because those don't upset me. I'm completely fine with the nothing redeems. They have lost all power over me, because I am numb inside. I mean, festive. I'm jolly and festive. My nose is blanky. The real gifts are the friends we made along the way. That's right. That's the spirit. That's what Santa was trying to say this entire time, and you just haven't been listening close enough. But that's what he's saying. Just explode. Just explode. He's also been saying just explode. Santa loves for everyone to explode. It's his favorite pastime, honestly. Oh, did I nuke you? My bad, friend. Look at all these monies. I'm rolling in monies. So many Christmas monies. I can buy myself a gingerbread house, and I can buy myself a wreath to put on my door, and it'll be a Christmas wreath, as opposed to a non-Christmas wreath, which are those a thing? Do people put wreaths on their doors other time of year, or is that just a Christmas thing? I'm actually not sure. Ban in-game action. Oh boy, what is it this time? What are you doing, your Santa? Don't avoid those little monster children. No dodging allowed. I will say I appreciate the flavor text. I think the flavor text is very nice. I hate it. I will try very hard on this one. Dodging is very ingrained in my brain, and I'm going to try very hard to not accidentally dodge. But I will try my best to not dodge. But I like the flare. I like the flare you put on it. Oh my god, it's so hard to not dodge that. Oh my god, it's so hard to not dodge that. I just tried to dodge like 3 times in the last 10 seconds because I'm so used to just friggin' dodge rolling everywhere. You saw Halloween Wreath? I guess they can do that. That seems reasonable. Oh my god, I don't... Okay, alright. The punishment... I don't know what the punishment for breaking the ban is. The punishment is I'm gonna not break it. We'll have to figure that out. I don't know. I need to come up with a good punishment for it. If you have any good suggestions in mind, reset the clock. Reset the clock is probably fine because I will try my best to not do it, and if I fail, resetting the clock just means I'm stuck doing it longer. So that's punishment enough for me, honestly. If there's something else you think would be a good punishment, let me know. I'll think about that for the future, though. So that'd be a good thing to figure out. All right. I'm pausing the clock. I'm pausing the clock because I can't even fight things right now because, you know, I'm not in a level. And I'm going to be fair about this. I'm going to be very fair and not cheats. So you only... I have to open... Okay. Only when I'm actually in a level will it counts. Alright. Alright, I'm starting the clock. We're going in. Ah, okay, can't go that way. Oh, shit! Okay, alright, no. Thank you, ladder, for making my life at least slightly doable. No, resetting the clock is already adding time to the clock. I'm not going... No. No, if I'm resetting the clock, that's already adding time to the clock, because the likelihood that I break it that early on is not likely. So I'm already probably going to be adding like 3 minutes to the clock if I break it. Yeah, but I never learned how to use the shield. I never learned shield, and I probably needed to for this stupid ban. I guess I need to learn the shield, though, you're right. This time I'm doing it without the shield because I don't have a shield right now, but in the future, that's what I'm going to have to do. It's actually learn the mechanics of the game, I guess. Whatever. That's the smart way, I guess. Hit the red one. I don't have a shield right now. I'm not starting over. If I find a shield, I'll get a shield, but I can't get a shield just in the middle of it. Alright, there might be... No. Okay... There's only one way forward, you guys. I'm not shorts. I can't walk under that. I can't just stand here. It's not getting anything done. Okay, you know what? Fine. Well, too late. I already restarted by the time I saw it. You can't duck and move forward. The only way to do that is to dodge roll. That's the mechanic. I already restarted by the time I saw that last message. That's fine. I still got like a minute when I get back in there to go without rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my Santa's sleigh tonight. You thought it was going to be Sonic, but no, it was a Christmas song. I wrote it myself. It was very good. Shit! Alright, I got a shield this time. Not that I'm going to need it for long, but I have a shield this time. And, start the clock again. Okay. Well, jumping doesn't always work great when you're in a tiny little place like that. You know what's funny? When we played one night at Eden, that's not what the name of the game. When we played the Eden game, One Step from Eden, that's the game I'm worse at. So I was expecting to do a lot worse at that game than at this game, right? Because that would make sense that the game I'm better at, I would do better at on the stream. You'd think. Except for when people show up just in time to make the game that you're actually semi-decent at, an actual living hell that you can't win because the restrictions keep making you do stupid shit that gets you killed all the time. I'm not naming any names, but yeah, I know you're yeah. Love you too. Christmas spirit. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas, everyone. Big shout out to Gates Night for all the extra holiday cheer that I'm feeling right now, directed right here at one specific user who's been making me extra festive, extra jolly. I don't need to stop. I can dodge again. The clock ran out. We're good. That was actually like 5.5 minutes of not dodging. And I did stop the clock when I wasn't in the levels, so. Okay. Alright. Watch and be amazed as I do slightly okay until I'm not allowed to anymore. Okay, well, see now I'm talking a big game and suffering as a result, so that's fair. Not even a big game. I've never actually beaten this all the way. But I can usually get like 3 or 4 levels in. So that's something. I guess. Oh, okay. That dodge roll did not come out at a good time. Give me stuff. I want your stuff. Give it to me. Give me the thing. I want the thing. Thank you for the thing. Goodbye. Upgrade. Let's go. Okay, that one. Guess we're going this way. Toxic sewer time! I always take the toxic sewer, but that's okay. Because maybe we'll go back to that garden place and I can redeem myself for like dying in like 10 seconds flat when I got into a fight. That was kind of rough, but that's fine. Here's our Christmas presents. See, they're glowy and white, kind of like the snow falling from the sky at Christmas time. It's still seasonally accurate. We can play. I don't really get this one. You gotta beat with a rhythm, but I'm not really sure what the rhythm is. But like, it does more damage if you know the rhythm. But I don't know if there's like an audio cue, and that seems like a bad idea. So we're just not gonna do it. We're gonna do this. I do like El Kabong though. El Kabong was a very good character. That's a character, right? El Kabong, that's the horse. Is El Kabong a horse? Hey, Hanna-Barbera people, is El Kabong a horse? Let me know in the chat. If you're not a Hanna-Barbera people, you can also let me know in the chat, but I won't know if you're lying or not. The Pokemon rap? El Kabong is not the Pokemon rap. That's wrong. What? Pokemon rap is not El Kabong. That's unrelated. It was a horse, yeah. Okay, cool, I thought so. I don't think... I feel like I maybe saw one El Kabong cartoon ever. I had Boomerang once upon a time when I had TV still. That did a lot of Hanna-Barbera on the Boomerang. Although I think Hanna-Barbera, or no, I'm sorry, I think Boomerang plays a lot of like new stuff now instead of like old cartoons like they used to. It's kind of weird. Holy shit, I can be Gordon Freeman. I want to be Gordon Freeman. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Could also try the Monster Rancher route. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, for me to sing? I don't know those things. I don't know either of those songs. I am like a secondhand Pokemon fan, and I've never actually played Monster Rancher. I'm not singing. I wasn't planning to sing for anyone. The singing is just nervous confusion, and then words come out of my mouth and they sound like a song. That's the only reason they're singing on this channel. I am not a karaoke. I am not a karaoke. I was thinking of doing a whole bunch of rap songs, a bunch of rap covers. And I guess Pokemon rap is technically a rap song, so maybe I can learn it in the future. But I don't plan to do a bunch of karaoke. There's other ways we can bond and celebrate that aren't me singing in that song. Alright, let's go beat up scorpions and then go places. We're not beating up that scorpion because I didn't. That's fine. I don't have any traps, I should get some. Why are you suggesting songs all of a sudden? What brought that on? I don't actually know. Is it because I was singing that the Sonic Adventure song? Is that why this is happening all of a sudden? What is the random joke that came to mind, Alistair? Let me know. I'm curious. Oh God! Was the random joke that came to mind in my life right now? Because that's how I'm feeling at the moment. Oh God, that was a bad idea. Very bad idea. Don't do that. Don't do that ever. Oh, you may be an elite, but I'm Santa Claus, motherfucker, the most elite of them all. Wait, why? Wait. Yeah, I was singing a Sonic Adventure song. Why are you requesting songs all of a sudden if that's not the reason you're requesting songs? I wasn't taking song requests. What's going on here? Why did Santa's elf sign a record contract? Because he was an excellent rapper. That was supposed to be a drum roll. That was supposed to be a drum roll. It's a good joke. I like that joke. I'm going to remember that one. Thank you, Alistair. What am I doing? I'm getting a thing? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, a rim shot, is that what it's called? It's called a rim shot? Is that the term? It was a rim shot. A rim shot, you guys. It's supposed to be a rim shot. The rhythm, oh, I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Because I completely forgot about that item. I was just so caught up on talking about El Caban, I completely forgot that there was an actual item that spurred on that entire thing. It's really called that. I mean, listen. When the term rim shot came to be a term in drumming, I'm sure there wasn't a really bad connotation that people would mix it up with instead. Yeah. Not that there is now. It's just a drum term, but nobody would ever take it out of context or anything. I just realized my vest is the same colors and stripes as the candy cane, and I'm pretty sure that's intentional, but I forgot. So I have a candy cane vest on, you guys. Yeah, that's cool. All right, let's go win the game. Let's win the game. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win this round. This is the time. This is the time to win. And see the end of the game. And nothing. I ain't afraid of nothing. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Santa ghosts. Did you know there are Santa ghosts? That's what the Scrooge is about. The 12 Tales of Santa is the tale of Scrooge McDuck, who was a real fucking asshole to everyone he knew. And then he died and was visited by a bunch of ghosts from the past, the present, and the future. And they were like, hey, Scrooge McDuck, you fucking asshole. Quit being awful. And then Tiny Tim was there, and Tiny Tim didn't have legs or something. And then Scrooge felt really bad about it, so he came back to life, and it was Christmas Day. And he asked the guy on the street what day it is, and the guy on the street says it's Christmas Day. And then he became a good guy, and that's where DuckTales started from. Do you know the joke about the rim shot? The rim shot. The sound's dirty. Look it out. Context. What's the joke about the rim shot, Kate? What's the joke? It's cute. You're like, thank you, Alistair. Thank you. I thought it was pretty cute myself. It does not taste like candy canes though, but that's fine. If I ate it, I wouldn't be able to wear it, and then I would get cold. 2 drums and a cymbal fell off a cliff. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. That's pretty good. Have I watched Street Sharks? I don't think I have, actually. I'm familiar with Street Sharks. They're kind of like a Ninja Turtle, kind of like a Battletoad. They were a big toy thing. That was one of those cartoons that mainly existed to sell the toy, right? I've never actually seen it, though. I know what it is. I know what it is, though. No, don't do the things, guys. I like not being good. Thank you for understanding. Have a good day. Damage increases up to 90% when you strike repeatedly. Inflicted critical attacks. Okay. Sure. I don't care. Whatever, let's go. Hey, you know what? You don't need to create every joke yourself for it to be a good one, and that's a good one. That's all that matters sometimes, is that it's cool. It's a knockoff Ninja Turtles. Yeah. I mean, that's what Battletoads was too. I'm familiar with Battletoads. I played that before. It's a game. That's all I have to say about it. I wasn't very good at it, but beat 'em ups. Being good at beat 'em ups isn't really a thing. If you're good at beat 'em ups, it's because you're actually a liar. Beat 'em ups are hard. Okay. But he did make a decent. Wait, which pun? What was the pun? What's the pun? What was the pun that was separate from the joke? I might have missed that part. Current time 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Speed run, world record, champion of the world record. Wait. Nope, that's nothing important. Alright, I thought that was about tomorrow's plans. There was a case about track athletes being dismembered by a serial killer, but don't worry, they got their best detective on it. He says the case is a false. I meant to do like another rim shot sound, and then I just kind of stared blankly into space because apparently that's the point my brain is at right now. But I like it. I do need to add. Okay, I was watching Frexel, and she had a rim shot sound in her stream. The WoW works in the meantime. Should get like a rim shot sound though. That'd be pretty good. I won't make it a redeem. I'll just make it a sound that I can play whenever people crack jokes. That'd be good. So I can't add any more redeem sounds. They don't give you enough slots for redeem sounds. It's terrible. I might add an oh no. I might have to sacrifice one of my my sound effects to the gods. Otherwise, they're gonna have to cost actual bits, and that's like gotta put money in for that to work. So we love a good, yeah, there you go. We do love a good rim shot. The drum thing. Crowbar! Crowbar's unlocked! Crowbar's unlocked! Crowbar's unlocked! We got crowbar now. Mr. Freeman, I presume. Gordon? Don't just stand there, Gordon. Pick up that crowbar and use it. That's not the line. The line is pick up that gun and use it. But we got a crowbar. It's a Gordon Freeman crowbar. Yeah. Cool. We should invest our other money, too. You just add a few to that today so viewers can redeem them for free. You can make them cost 0 bits, huh? That's a good thing to know. I didn't know that. I will do that then. Because, yeah, for the redeem points, you can only have 5 of them total. But if you can have them for 0 bits as well, that's just extras. That is a good thing. I like good things. What do I want to work towards here? There's so many things that I can work towards. Shields. Who invests money in shields? Shields aren't even real. What you gotta do is you gotta put your money into this scythe claw because it looks cool. There you go. I didn't mean to look at that. I didn't mean to look at that. Hey there, buddy. You wanna make my crowbar super good? Awesome. We're good for things things would be good spam or don't want viewers to spend their points on. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd move the WoW over to it. Because I made the WoW cheap. But I could make it like a free bet thing. And the oh no would be over there. Range kills, reduce skill cooldown. Sure. Go for it. Go crazy. Wow. Going up? Dude, going up reminds me. I've gone to Disneyland before, like once. Twice? Twice. I've gone there like twice. I'm so angry that the Tower of Terror got replaced. That's so dumb. That's stupid. The Tower of Terror is cool, and they replaced it. And now it's like a Guardian of the Galaxy thing. I have to go to bed. So see you next time. No problem. Thank you for coming by and hanging out, Rocket. Have yourself a wonderful night and a merry, merry holiday season. But yeah, don't just replace and you got your 1 final nothing in for the end of the night. Your 3 final. Yeah, you're okay. Well, I get that. But yeah, like every ride doesn't need to be rebranded all the time. Just like let things be things. Sometimes, you know. But the Tower of Terror had a cool gimmick going on already, and it doesn't need to be Guardians of the Galaxy. Nothing against Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm sure they're lovely people, although I hear Chris Pratt isn't actually that great. But the Guardians themselves seem very nice, and you know, I don't need them on my Tower of Terror. But you know, it's Disney. It's a money making machine, and their main goal in life is to cash in on stuff. But I don't know. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Didn't they recently, anyone who knows anything about Disney stuff, did they rebrand the, Splash Mountain into something? Or were they planning on it? Like, I know it was branded once upon a time, and they removed the branding because the movie was, like, racist and shit, but it was still kind of there. And then I feel like they were going to rebrand the ride again into some other sort of tie-in. Yeah, he's got, like, ties to, like, shitty churches that do shitty things, right? Splash Mountain stays? Okay, that's cool. I mean, like, when you remove... They already kind of stripped the old branding out of it, but sometimes... I don't know, sometimes they just go back and change things, like, I know they've changed some of their other attractions. I don't know Disneyland that well. I know the Matterhorn. Matterhorn is their other big one. I could see Matterhorn getting turned into a Frozen ride very easily, because it's like, you know, winter themed and stuff. They had plans to Princess and the Frog theme for Splash Mountain. I can see that being kind of cool, I guess. That one's just in a weird place where the animatronics are from something, but like, it's got a bad history to it. But I feel like the ride has just been so far removed from its history that like, should be fine. But at the end of the day, it's Disney wants to use to promote things. Princess and the Frog was a good movie. though. Like, I really like that movie, so I'm not opposed to Princess and the Frog. It was like the last time they did a. Was that the last traditional animation movie they put out? It feels like it. The reskin and animatronic and heartbeats since it means saving money. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, listen, you don't get to be that huge of, like, a monopoly without cutting corners here and there. Like, Disney is the Scrooge McDuck of Disney. That was just kind of like, what if we made a character and that character was our business? And then Scrooge McDuck happened. That's, there you go. They got their money pit, and they gotta keep it safe, you know? You can't spend all of the money pit, or you don't have anything left. Oh, I didn't roll behind you, I rolled right in front of you still. Fuck my life. I was seeing if I missed anything else in chat. Oh, I missed our wonderful new first-time chatter. Thank you so much for coming here and posting that wonderful link that I would implore everyone in the chat to stay far, far away from. You see, this person is out for blood, and they are not appreciating the Christmas spirit. I'm out for blood too, but I'm out for blood because I'm Santa. This person is out for blood because they're a spammer. Thank you, Gothic Crow. Don't be like Spammer. Be like Santa. Be like Alistair, who just banned the Spammer. Who was also kind of like Santa because he's keeping the Christmas spirit alive. Your first nuke. Congratulations. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, God. Oh, that was scary. That was scary. I could have fallen and died, but I didn't because I'm good at video game. Oh, fuck, I'm bad at video game. Okay. The Monster Inc. ride in Anaheim used to... Monsters Inc. ride? There's a Monsters Inc. ride? I didn't even know there was one. It used to be something that was a Hollywood limo ride, and they took all the celebrity models and replaced the skins with monsters. I didn't even know that... That's the park I've been to? Wait, have I? Where's Anaheim? Is that the California one? I feel like that's the California one. Hold on. I don't actually know where Anaheim is. I have to look up right now so I don't sound dumb. Feel dumb. Anaheim, California. That's all I've been to, and I didn't even know that. I didn't even know either of those rides were things that existed. But I guess if it was Hollywood celebrities, that's probably the California Great Adventure side, which is kind of like the secondary side park. That's where the Tower of Terror was when it was the Tower of Terror. Now the Guardians of the Galaxy Tower of Guardians. Yeah, that makes sense. When I go to that side, it's through the actual roller coasters because I'm gonna let you all in on a secret. I care more about actual roller coasters than I care about movie tie-ins and stuff like that. Like, if I can ride on it and it does flips and shit, that's kind of the best ride. Like, I would probably rather go to Six Flags. Like, I'd love to ride Pirates of the Caribbean and Indiana Jones and stuff, but, like, I want to do flips and shit. Have I ever seen the Green Lantern in Six Flags? I don't know. Because I know their stuff is branded too, but, like, I feel like the branding is very thin with Six Flags. They tie it into things, but it's more like a name only. Because it's not like super, you know, it's not like Pirates or Indiana Jones, like the ones I just mentioned. It's just like, oh, we named it after something, but it's actually just a roller coaster. So maybe, but I don't necessarily remember it. There's a failure of a roller coaster in design. I can't remember. When was it around? It's possible I've ridden on it before. But if it was really short-lived, then maybe not. If they wrote it like one time ever and then everybody died, I probably wasn't on it. Oh, I got a scheme. That's cool. I'm really happy that I got a crowbar. It's very satisfying. Oh, fuck, shit, fuck! I'm just bouncing in between people now. That's not okay. Oh, that's a thing. That just happened. I don't know. This might be about time to call it quits for the night. We could probably fit like one more run in, I suppose, and call it there. I don't know if we did one game more time or the other. I know it took us nearly an hour to get started on One Step from Eden. It opened 2011. Look that one up. I'm gonna look it up right now. Six Flags, Green Lantern. Because that seems like something that could have very much written on. Google Images, Google Images. I love Google Images. I remember that ride, but I don't think I actually rode that one. Yeah, no, I just saw it. I remember that there were like 4 or 5 roller coasters. I don't even know how many there were. I feel like there were 4 roller coasters we rode, and there were like maybe 1 or 2 we didn't ride. And I remember someone saying one of them sucked, and it's possible that was one of them because that would have been in the same time window that you just listed. So it's very possible that might have been one of the rides that was recommended not to be ridden at the time. Maybe people already knew it sucked when I went there, because the people I went with actually went to Six Flags annually, and I had just had a pass one year, so I went a few times one summer. And they basically pointed me towards the rides they thought were good. So maybe I think I was there when that ride was around though. Was it just like a whiplashy ride? Yeah. Oh wow! I slammed my desk and my controller came unconnected. That's kind of cool. Okay, yeah. It was a design called Viper, and it was awful. People kept getting hurt on the sides, and people talked about how it rode up on the cross, especially through it. Okay, yeah, no, I remember that name. That name actually rings a bell. I remember that name very well. I was told not to ride on that one for sure, though. I remember that. I was there when that ride was around, and I was told that ride was really awful. So I am somewhat familiar with it. But yeah, it doesn't sound very comfy. I remember the least comfortable ride I was on was a ride that, like, gave me giant bruises on my hips because, like, you slid back and forth on the seat so much because it whipped from side to side a ton. And then I just had, like, giant black spots on me. It was just, like, bruising hell. How do I plug this back in and not have it die? This controller kind of hates me after I dropped it like 30 times tonight. Let's see if we can get it plugged in and working again. Maybe, maybe not. Did I just break my controller somehow? Probably. You broken? You broken? No, you're not broken. You're fine. We're gonna do one more run. We're gonna do one more run, call it quit. Call it a night, and quit. Call it a quit a night. That's what's gonna happen. And that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I'll go over the schedule again one more time, and then we'll wrap things up, and everyone can sleep. Sleep is pretty cool sometimes, I hear. Sometimes people do that at night. I don't necessarily recommend it, but you can do it. It's an option, and it's on the table. You know what you can't do, though? You can't ride the Green Lantern ride at Six Flags tonight, because A, they wouldn't let you ride it this late at night, and B, It's not even a thing anymore. That was dumb. That was really dumb. You don't sleep for another 4 to 5 hours? Is that from your time zone, or because you have a wacky sleep schedule for, like, work or life, or just because you feel like it? I know, for me, wacky sleep schedule. Yeah, makes sense. I know, my streams tend to go pretty late for a lot of people, and I'm surprised how many people stick around. You know, not everyone sleeps normal hours, so that kind of helps a little bit. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go for the bigger one here. Oh god! Why can't I jump anymore? Gotta spread all the Christmas joy I can in this one last run. And that's where we leave it. I gotta say that, like, I'm really I don't play games off stream very often because, like, I have a lot of other things I do, and if I'm gonna play a game, I'm like, well, I should probably just stream that, which is why I have, like, a backlog of, like, things I've been working on and haven't finished in, like, a year that have just not been stream games. But I kind of want to, like, when I end stream, I'm probably just gonna screw around in One Step from Eden somewhere and try to figure out some cool combinations, because I really like that game, but there's a lot to think about. I think I may have done some irreparable damage to my controller tonight because it keeps breaking on me. Let's try that again. Let's see if we can get this working again. This is actually my better controller option for the Switch. Luckily, most of my stuff isn't Switch, but it's kind of annoying. You're the same way. Gotta do some grinding for silly collectibles in a game before stream because they're needed for relationship levels. Yeah, I feel that. This morning I was playing a game for like 3 hours because I was like, what am I going to do for Christmas? I don't have enough actual Christmas games. And I was like, oh, this game has Christmas costumes in it. And then I realized I barely ever played the game ever because I just didn't feel like it. And then I was like, how do I get the Christmas costumes? And one set of Christmas costumes was locked behind like 3 hours of grinding. And then the other set of Christmas costumes is locked behind probably another 5 to 10. So I got some of the costumes unlocked, but yeah. Prep for streams can be quite a bit. I kind of wish I played One Step for Eden before the stream today, just because, like, there's a lot to that game. I hadn't really played the character we were using before. That's fine. It worked out okay. You know, I play this game, my brain, but what if people want to watch you stream? Yeah, and that's the hard one is like the RPGs. I want to finish playing Nier Replicant, and I want to finish playing Yakuza 7. Both of those games are really great, but they're big time commitments, and it's just like, I don't want to stream the middle of this game, but I want to play it. But if I want to play it, I should stream it for people. But if I stream it, I should probably start at the beginning of the game instead of like way near the end of it. And then I just never play it because streamer brain kicks in and then video game goes down the drain. Don't kill me for a second, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna just kind of like, I'm probably going to try to not do all the side content and just rush my way to the end so I can go back in on New Game Plus on stream and do all that stuff so I can actually have a chance to play it but not feel like I need to make time for it that doesn't exist. Yeah, well, that's why I'm gonna just do the main game stuff normally whenever I get around to it and don't feel like streaming. so that I can just do the side stuff on stream with people, because it's like the side stuff is all goofy, and I'll gladly play that with the chat. Like the main game's so cool, and I just want to focus on it and not focus on streaming at the same time. I don't fucking care about your weapon. Don't take my money from me. I'm saving that for a rainy day. Bam! Knock knock, motherfucker! Santa Claus is here. Got a belly full of jelly, and it's got your name on it, and I'm gonna kick your name on it, and I'm gonna kick you right in the belly with my jelly. Belly. It's like a candy item that they sell. Jelly bellies, jelly beans. Jelly bellies like a brand of jelly beans. Oh, I can tell I'm tired. None of what I'm saying is making any sense anymore. I apologize for that. Okay. Alright. That's fine. You only got one more run, though. It'll be fine. Oh, shit, Fox! Bomb and kick. Oh my god, and now we got Raiders, so I guess I'm gonna go a little bit longer. Hello, Garbage Cat Gaming! Hello, Raiders! Thank you for coming on by. You're the trash cat. Come in, throw trash all over the stream, and you start eating garbage. I love it. Yeah, you got the whole Always Sunny in Philadelphia screen when you wrap up and do your raids. I really like it. It's a nice touch. Thank you for the shout out, Alistair. Hello, chat. Hello, Garbage Cat Gaming. Long time no see. Hope you are doing well. For everyone new to the channel, I am Vera Proxima. I do not normally look like this. This is just my festive holiday gear that I am wearing to celebrate. Thank you, Wayward Captain, for the follow. And welcome to the chat as well. We're playing Christmas games, sort of. We're playing Christmas games. We're playing roguelikes, and the thing about roguelikes is you go through all these randomized dungeons, and you gotta find presents, and you gotta eat things like cookies to keep yourselves alive, and it's basically like Santa going into houses and leaving presents in reverse. So a roguelike is not that far removed from the experience of what Santa goes through every Christmas. So we're playing roguelikes because I needed a way to shoehorn the holiday into that explanation. And yeah, welcome. We're probably going to wrap up fairly soon here because I'm getting a little delusional. But we can go a little longer because, you know, it's fun and we got new people watching. So let's video game. Oh yeah, this is my office. There's a leak in the roof, so it's kind of snowy inside. I apologize for that. But, you know, I'll probably fix it by January. Gameplay. Hello. Okay, gameplay time. Yeah, it's fine. It's a little cold, admittedly, but I bundled up for it. I got some Christmas lights around my neck. They're keeping me very warm. The Christmas lights are keeping me warm. I've got a little hyperactive seal on my shoulder. The seal is generating a lot of heat, so I'll do okay. My hair has already turned into an icicle, and I'm gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, it's a wiggly. They're a lot of fun. They're very popular among the VTubers these days. Everyone's making their own version of it. Originally, it was like a little animation of a Poplio from Pokemon. And then a whole bunch of people just started making their own. And I don't know, if people want to drop some wigglies in the chat, do it, because I can't seem to do that very good on my end right now. That's fine. OBS, stop it, OBS. What are you doing, OBS? Come on. There you go. It's fine. Back to normal. I'm gonna give it a snoot boob. They deserve good snoot boobs. They're very good little boys and girls. They're good little friends. Look at all the Wigglies. There's so many of them. We love them so much. Let's get back into the action. We're playing as Santa because this is a Santa game. It's a Santa game full of Santas. I'm not forcing the theme. This guy's been dead. That's fine. We don't care. Because we're not dead. We're celebrating. We're living our best Christmas lives. We are a small blob of flesh that has come back, and we are bringing Christmas cheer to the promenade of the condemned, which is the area we're in right now. Yeah. Stop him in there. That's fine. Is that an Ultros? That is an Ultros. I like that. Who has an Ultros? Final Fantasy streamer, I'm sure. Or Jesse Cox? Okay. Upgrade bow, bow good. Bow good, friend. Okay, fine, I'll get you a mutation. What do you want? What do you want? Sure, and we can get more bombs. Alright. Refill our health, top it off. Promenade of the Condemned. Let's go. Oh, also, I think I broke my controller, so that might also interrupt their gameplay a little bit. It keeps falling off of things every time I set it down, because apparently I don't know how to set things on tables. So if the game suddenly says I don't have a controller connected, it's lying to you, but that could be a problem. There's so many. Oh god, that's a pit of spikes. I'm not falling there. Yeah, these guys got shields. You gotta destroy the thing. No, not me. You gotta destroy the other thing that's not me. Oh shit. Okay. That guy. This. No. This. You guys too. Okay. You gotta destroy the scarecrow because that gives them shields. I bet Santa would have a pretty mean kick. Because, I mean, the thing with Santa is, like, not everyone has a chimney. And not every door can be easily picked. So he's probably had to kick down quite a few doors during his breaking and entering sessions. Oh, Scarecrow, Scarecrow, Scarecrow. There we go. So, I mean, there is a reason they made the frantic Santa-fearing song, Is That You, Santa Claus, where they grow more and more fearful about the presence of Santa uninvited and their walk home while the singer just tries to live their normal. Is that an actual song, or are you just saying this? I should probably be looking at the game instead of reading that, but that's okay. I'm still alive. Is that a... I'm gonna have to look that up, because if that's a real song, that sounds, like something I need to be listening to. I really liked, what was that song recently? It was Spaceman Santa Claus or something. Space Age Santa Claus. Never even heard of until last week. And someone was singing it on stream. It was pretty good. There's a lot of Christmas songs you don't hear because everyone always plays the same 5 every time. Honestly, when it's not like this close to Christmas, I kind of refuse to listen to Christmas music because, like, it's a little overplayed. If you've ever entered any store anywhere, you've probably heard all of the songs 800 times. I don't want any of your stuff, sir. See you later. Is that all that was down there? Fuck. Okay, fine. Going up here. I do really like the Christmas Wrapping by the Waitresses, and I realize that song's also pretty overplayed, so I can understand why people would hate that one too, but I think that's pretty good. More of a modern Christmas song, but still a very overplayed one. Mariah Carey knows her location. What you mean? She would like to know? No, you fool. She already knows. Mariah Carey is here. Mariah Carey is singing. You can hear her. Fear for your life. Oh, it's terrifying. It's true, though. Mariah Carey actually has all of the same power sets as Santa Claus. She inherited them once she became, I don't know, Music Santa. Mariah Carey is actually just Music Santa. That's the secret. It's kind of like, oh shit. I thought that was like a glob of, there's these little globs of stuff that you can interact with, and then a vine comes out of them, and you can climb the vine. And I thought that was what I was facing, and I didn't notice the elite over its head, and this is actually a really strong enemy that I replaced for a pile of, I mistook for a pile of vines. So that was bad on me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here. Die. Papyrus ass piece of shit, you're going down. Nothing wrong with Papyrus, I love the guy, but this is like... Papyrus was a jackass. That's what this is. Alright. I'm sure I just named an Undertale area. Yeah. But I mean, look, that design is very, very similar to Papyrus, just really bulky and really angry. So, you see what I mean, right? I mean, yeah, somebody wrote about it, for sure. Maybe this is an Undertale AU. Have you ever thought about that? What if Sans Undertale was just Santa Claus with a blobby flesh for a head? And that's who we were right now. Ever think about that? This is if the monsters didn't settle down and become like happy people. This is what happened if you let the human go. This game. I don't even know if that made sense either. My brain is super fried right now. I appreciate the raid and everyone who came by. Thank you very much. Although we are probably going to wrap up soon because I'm tired and have quite a bit of a headache. But I have been having a lot of fun tonight. But unfortunately, it's probably going to be ending soon. But thank you for coming by, regardless. This is probably the most gibberish I've been spouting on any stream in a while. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. It's just all this Christmas on my brain is just making me a little bit crazy. Might need to cut back on the eggnog a bit, I don't know. At least we're actually making progress this time because, like, all of our moves aren't banned. That was kind of a nightmare. I can... Listen. Ink is just as good a food as anything else, okay? They don't put it in a printer just for you to ignore it. If you want to drink it, you drink it. I see no problem with that. I have a thing for drinking printer ink, and sometimes my chat complains that that's not an okay thing to do. But what they don't understand is that I do what I want, and it tastes good. We're going to the ramparts now. Is it the ramparts or the ramparts? It's spelled like ramparts. I don't think it's parts of a ram. I don't think that's what the level is. And I feel like it would be pronounced ramparts. Ramparts just feels like a really weird word to me. Well, look who's here. It's Santa again. Back to give you more Christmas cheer. I'm going to invest in this golden outfit. Good day. Alright. Oh, I leave fire behind me? I can just burn everybody? That's sick. God, I wish real Santa could burn everyone. Let's reforge the upgrades. Of the two Santas we experienced today, I feel like this one might be a little stronger, but I do feel the first Santa was a little cooler. Get it? Because she does ice attacks. I probably could have delivered that a little bit better. But in the last game we played as a Santa Claus, and she was an ice character. So
you're not just a regular moron. You were designed to be a moron.
Yeah, it's fair. Health class filled and HP restored. Ramparts. I like that walk. That's a good walk. It's like floppy. Which makes sense. I like that it has like a little bit of a floppy walk to the animation because we're just playing as a Mound of Flesh that takes a suit of armor and inhabits it, so it wouldn't walk naturally all the time. Because it's not like an actual person. Oh yeah. I think maybe we'll be able to get to like the first mini boss, I think, without dying, because I think we're getting pretty close to that. And I haven't made any terribly awful mistakes this time around. I mean, probably the worst mistake I made is acknowledging my progress, because now things are going to go terribly bad now as a result. We'll see. Oh, shoot, we got the Hollow Knight. We got the Hollow Knight weapon. Yeah, the Pure Nail 4. Let's do it. Yeah, so they have cool crossover stuff, and you can bounce on people with this. It's cool. Normally you can't do that in this game, but since Hollow Knight can do that, they made the Hollow Knight weapon let you bounce on people. I need to finish Hollow Knight one day. I'm really bad at that game, and I'm not very far. I don't think. I don't know. I played it for like 15 hours, but half of that time was just running in circles because the map is really, really big. This one has 2 things, so it's better than the other things. No shit, don't shoot me with things. You don't shoot Santa Claus. It's against the rules. It's really annoying how I'm just trying to deliver presents to all of the good little children of Dead Cells world. And they just keep insisting on attacking me every chance they get. It's definitely worth the finish. I finally did so this year as part of your New Year's resolution to finish games, and now we're prepping for a hit list challenge of the hardest. A hit list challenge? That sounds crazy. Yeah, I know you've been streaming that a lot. I tuned into a lot of them. I lurk in secret sometimes. Because talking is scary sometimes. That's fine. Not a big deal. Either way, I know you've been playing a lot of that game, and a hit list challenge sounds really, really horrifying. So, best of luck with that one. Oh yeah, so we can do this now. No, wait, oh shit! Why am I trying to experiment with mechanics when I'm just gonna die? Never mind. I show you the cool stuff you can do with this weapon, but I'd rather live. And living is probably the best way to not die. Oh, thank you, Kate. How do thing? I don't know how to thing. Shit! Oh, there's a guy there. There's a guy there, and I'm not looking at him. Okay. There's a platform here. There's a platform. Still alive. Still alive. Okay. I'm dropping frames. Oh my god, I am dropping frames. Shoot. I don't know. I think my connection might be dying on me. Generally, my internet here is pretty good, but it seems to be having trouble all of a sudden. Not great. Oh, it looks like it might be getting tiny bit. No, it got worse again. Looks like it. Oh, shoot. What is going on here? Why are you having so much trouble here all of a sudden, huh? All right. I don't know how bad the connection is right now. If you guys can still hear me all right, let me know. It might just be the video. Hopefully the audio is still okay. We're probably going to wrap up shortly anyway. I don't normally have too many internet issues here, like ever. So this is kind of weird. But that might be, it looks like it's trying to get better at least. Oh. Okay, that was not a good place to pause, apparently. That's probably where we're going to wrap it up since the connection seems to be having trouble. And I paused and then I exploded when I unpaused. So that's good. Let me find a new raid target for everyone. Before we do that, even if we're dropping frames, I can at least put on my schedule and it should be static enough that I can show you guys that. So yeah, today we did One Step from Mutant and Dead Cells. That's done. There's nothing tomorrow. Thursday, we're gonna be playing a selection of mystery Christmas games. What are they gonna be? I don't know. They could be anything. Are they gonna be good? Maybe. Are they gonna be terrible? Probably. So come to Thursday stream at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to see whatever random shit comes on, it's gonna be a mystery, spooky. Friday, we're going to be playing Christmas Nights into Dreams. The classic Sega Saturn title, Christmas Nights into Dreams, is now Christmas themed. The classic Sega Saturn title, Nights into Dreams, but now it's Christmas themed. The Christmas is not part of the default game. That is the special Christmas version, is Christmas Nights into Dreams. I said that name enough times in a row now. I'm going to move on. Saturday is Christmas. If anyone is home alone for the holidays with nothing to do, feel free to swing by Saturday. I got nothing going on for the holidays myself, and not everyone does. And if you don't have family or friends to do stuff with that day and you're very bored, I'm just going to be streaming stuff all day because I want to do stuff with people and keep people entertained if they got nothing else going on. And I'm going to try to get some interactive stuff in there. So, if anyone's bored and doesn't have anything to do, feel free to swing by. I'm going to make that stream as long as I possibly can. It's probably going to be 3 p.m. until midnight. 3 p.m. PST until midnight. So, whatever that would be in your time zone. But it's probably going to be an 8-hour